Well, let's go ahead and say it. Rip KD. This is probably gonna be the bloodiest session we've had in a very long time. This is where we are. We've got a little bit left for the ticket. Just a smidge. A thing or two. And they are already here. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, you already know, welcome back. We're going to be doing exclusively night raids, hopefully in customs. Every chance we get where we can't, we'll be going to factory at night, forcing as many cultist spawns as we can in the hopes of not only spawning a priest, but actually getting a knock on one. And customs isn't the safest place right now. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but between the goons, the cultists that we're looking for, and these pillager things, we may have our work cut out for us. I see you guys in chat. Jersey, Aylin, what the hell is going on? How y'all doing? Sorry for my feeling in advance. Good luck. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's you know, gonna be a lot of NVGs, a lot of green screens, and a lot of pain probably, but we're gonna get there. Hope you guys are having a good day. I tried to get here as soon as I could. I was bouncing between edits, and I did some updates to the thumbnail, and then I had normal people stuff to do, and you know, all that stuff. Pillages are still active, by the way. Yeah, I heard they extended, but thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I heard they extended them to the 20th, was it? Right? Something like that. Yeah, I'm expecting these to be quite painful, but you know, it's like one of the last things we have to do. So it'll be where we start today. We're gonna push hard to get to the priest, and I'm not sure from there. We'll figure it out. But there's I did unlock the case. I got my case. I agreed to work with Mr. Kerman, so all is well there. Next step is we get the things to, I believe, actually craft the card. Thought I heard movement. All right. But that will be a problem for another time. Today, right now, we are focused on cultists and not taking too many L's. You know what I mean? That's no L's. Wait, was there something to drink there and I just completely left it? Look, you know, it's like the game tried to take care of me and I resisted it there. You know what I'm saying? The game's like, hey, you're a dummy and you didn't bring in anything to drink. So here you go. Let me save you from yourself. And I'm like, you know what? No. I prefer to be a dummy. How about that? My vault button is dangerously close to my crouch. I'm still getting used to that keybind, by the way. Hopefully the green screen is okay for you guys. Let me know if I can do something about the color. I will, because I will be green most of the day. So if it doesn't look good on your end, let me know and I'll make some adjustments now. 20th, maybe we get new arena stuff then. Stocking up on, yeah, dude, I've been stacking GP like crazy with those the daily tasks that Rep's been offering, because I had so many of those masks just left over from actually focusing the event, and because they're still active, so it's like I keep getting ambushed by them, you know, and so no choice but fight or die. I would rather fight, of course. And they actually haven't put me down yet. They are gnarly, but they haven't been my issue. I really haven't had an issue, but I believe if I do have an issue, it will be goons related or cultist related. We'll see. Hopefully no issues. I need 3 knives for the task, because I didn't keep them all. Those might be cultists there. No, those, I mean, not cultists, pillagers. Don't trust it, yeah. Pillagers. All dead, but pillagers. 1, 2, 3. Nice. So, I'll take it. Little bonus, those events are still active, so. Far be it from me to pass up free GP, you know what I'm saying? All I see is GP. When I see these guys. All I see is GP, homies. Let's go. Give it to me. Oh. We got a friend. A not friend. Coming from an interesting place. Couple scavs. Man, you guys got me all excited for nothing. I'm so disappointed. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought we were about to have something cool go on. Goons were pushing something. Nope, just these jackasses. But that's fine. I mean, they gotta do something, you know? I guess they have to exist with a purpose. And right now, seems to be just to get on my damn nerves. You know? Hate flashlights in this game? Oh yeah, dude. Well, like, especially, yeah, when they're ADSing you. That's something I learned early on in Tark, because before PVE was a thing. Flashlights in PvP. Oh, so frustrating. When I was first trying to learn, you know, I would go into factory and try to get my, at least win a 1v1. You know, I'd go in with like a pistol or some shit. And I would have had a decent chance, but, you know, of course, everyone's running flashlights, blinding the crap out of you. So, yeah. It takes a second, and just that second it takes to adjust to the light really is all it takes for someone to have an advantage in that type of situation. But, yeah. Lights are OP for sure. No question. And you get the hip fire accuracy bonus for them, too, so... Double whammy. I just don't like to use mine with my NVGs on. Alright, so we have really nothing going on in there. But it did sound like there was some activity going on at Fortress, so we're gonna have to see what's going on there. Real quick repack. Alright, nice and green. Gonna be a green stream kind of day. Because, I'm not sure what the cultist spawn rate is. But there's no guarantee I get the knock when they do spawn. Hell, they might knock me. Cultists are ratty dudes. Why does it feel like something's ADSing me? My awareness was... Let me see something. No movement. Corners of my screen were tucking in. Maybe that's just the MVGs, but typically you're in danger if someone shot at you, it'll flicker in. I like to push in this way so that I can hide behind these if need be. Oh god! That's frickin' what you call pillagers. Wrong thing. There we go. Oh, saucy. Man, that hurt a lot. Let's go down for a sec. See if I can take a second to heal, or maybe put at least one of these arms back on. I think that's more pillagers. Probably shredded my plate. Jesus Christ, these guys are so ratty, man. Alright, let me get my arms back on. Definitely pillagers. We don't know what they were fighting though. My guess is they were some of the weapon fire we heard. Our guy's down. Oh, we got PMC or something. One's dead. And they're pushing. Maybe flanking around. Trying to. Multiples. I don't know who's running around up there. Sitting right outside that doorway. Yep. Got one. They're both just holding that angle. I know, it's so terrible. You should probably hold on to this. Oh, fuck. Bad nade, bad nade. Man, they don't want to let me up, do they? Listen, guys. I've got more where that came from. Can I thread the needle? Yes, I can. Here. No. Barrel stuffed myself on the lamppost. I know, you're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky it took that long. Oh. Oh, man. I'm glad we got this guy. Hello. Oh. 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 Are those suppressed shots I hear? Oh, really? Suppressed, you say? More suppressed shots, you say? What was bro running? DCP. Well, whatever. Decent backup. That's all I know. You know what? You may need some. Okay, from the sounds of things, we need to be careful. You know? You need to be careful. Good content. Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate you, brother. Okay. It's gonna be rippy, though. It'll be saucy, like, all day. It'll be tense. But I like that. Alright. I'm gonna repack because I definitely heard some suppressed shots. And, that's either PMCs or, Could be cultists. Hopefully not bird eye. I heard an hour guy's down, so to me that kind of would indicate more PMC problems than anything. Yeah, let me just reload everything but my weapons, right? That's smart. Smart. That's the smart play, right? Alright. Demonic. Bars. These. Do that. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Sorry, guys. Hopefully I didn't scare anyone with that. You know, I'm bad for that. I didn't mean to. Sounds like we got a drop coming in. Yeah. Anyway, we've got a body down there. Ooh. Is that one of the ones that I killed? I thought I had multiple. Were there 4 of them? Maybe that's why it felt so swarmy right out the gate. Probably. I did feel like there was a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Yep, there was 4. Okay. No. I gotta be careful because I did hear suppressed shots. I'm gonna see if I can encourage some movement on this side. See what we get. Cultists, when they spawn, will just lay around until someone pops in their radius. And then they kill you. So, gotta be careful. I think we're clear for this run though. I'm wondering if the pillagers are like, you know, when Rishala's up, you have to clear Rishala before the cultists can spawn. I'm wondering if it's the same way with the pillagers, but we can anticipate having to fight the pillagers each and every time. Because this is where we'll be pushing, simply because this is where the cultists would be. There's another body over here that I did not create. Take a peek. Oh. Oh! Cultists are here. Yep, there. I just saw one. Behind the truck. I want to say it was a priest. Saw the priest. Damn. I saw the priest. Alright. Just gotta make sure that I don't over peek or overreact. There's one. They're trying to box me. One down. That was not the priest. It was a cultist. Priest is over on the right. See if I can get him to push. Holy shit, they're here already. Jesus. My heart is fucking racing, yo. For real, dude. Oh, God. Alright. We got this. We got this. I know there's a priest by the warehouse for sure. So as long as I'm careful how I play this, I can get my win here. See if we can find out where he's at, though. Got him! Got him! Let's go! Let's go! Sorry, I'm excited. Priest, not! Let's fucking go. I don't even care what else happens. Okay. So what do I need to do here? Well, I need to not die, but there's that. Obtain more information. Wasn't carrying anything useful. What the fuck? Bullshit. I haven't looked yet. There's another one. Alright, not safe to loot until they're all down, but that was a priest for sure. Yes. Let's go. I fucking hate cultists. Least favorite shit to do. There's another cultist. Alright. See what he's got. I need the knife. Really rocking. Oh, yes! Yes. That's a Golnick. That would have hurt really, really bad. Okay, I need to, go for a sec and consolidate. Because we are running out of ammo. Got 3 cultists down. But I don't know if there's any more there. I know I'm not going to be repacking these, so let's just get these out of the way. Bring up a viable alternative in the MDR. Absolutely. I'm not sure I like where that laser placement is, but small gripe considering the circumstances. I want to get out with all of this, and I want to loot these cultists and the priest. So let's see. Front plate will not make it. Shit. Okay. Do a bit of a thing here. We're gonna have to. I don't. Why? Why do you do that? Why is this a thing, Tarkov? Like, why? Dude, I can't even control click it, man. I don't know when they changed that. Can you just not mod and raid anymore? Is it a thing? Does it just have to be in your inventory? Is that the thing? No? Oh, okay. That's the thing? You just gotta have it in your inventory. Why? Why? It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Okay, now that we're done with dumbness, we can press on. Okay, let's go loot. Hear it in my voice. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Dusk, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Long time. I hope you're doing good. Cultist farming. That's what's up, and we got a priest over there laying for us. Another cultist here. But as you well know, I gotta be careful looting these guys. I'm not sure if that's all of them. I do need the knives, though. Hopefully they all have one. I can get out with 3 knives out of this, dude. Fucking huge dub. What is that? That optic. Isn't that, like, rare as fuck? Hold on. I'm taking that. I don't know if that's as rare as I think it is, but I think it may be. I know I never fucking use one. Excuse my French. I'm excited. Mr. Priest. Mr. Priest. Mr. Priest. You have the third knife. You do. You've got hopefully some decent... you've got a Golnick too, dude. And an RBBK. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this is the raid we needed to start the day, guys. This is the raid we needed. So, the other part of the task says we have to check the places where they go. We all know they go marked rooms, right? I don't want to lose any of this, though. I do need to get out with all of these knives. I got all three, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I need to get out with all of this. So right now I think it's Operation Get the Fuck Out. Let's check Old Gas. Where am I? I'm excited is where I'm at. We're gonna check Old Gas. If Old Gas isn't up, we're gonna hit the bunker. Hit the reset button. Get this stuff out safely. And then we're going to do whatever's next on that task line. The places where they gather has to be cultist circles. But the priest is done. That's outstanding. Wolf. First raid, too. First raid, man. 155k to mechanic. Oh, nice. Working. Just might be doing some Tark soon. Kind of miss it. Hey, man, you should, dude. You should. Be happy to have you back, man. I am currently, obviously, you know, I'm putting out the daily, or trying to make them daily, recaps of the 1.0 grind that we've done so far, but also, Gas is not up, working on finishing it, you know, very close for anyone who's interested. Story-wise, this is all we have left, is the ticket, and they are already here. This was the part that, was probably... The thing that worried me the most would have been having them spawn and missing the opportunity, or, you know, fucking bungling the chance to kill a priest. Oh man, I was so worried when I saw him. Like my nerves went to 12,000 right there. Like first raid, here they are. I had an opportunity. You know, I was like, well, anyway, I'm excited. We got him. And we got a marked key that I don't need because I've already got it. So that's straight to the flea. Good 5 million at least, probably. I would imagine. I'm fat as fuck, though, for some reason. There may be more cultists here. I'm just going to go. We're just going. We're just going. Any fun events? Yes. The Pillagers. Yes. The Pillager event is crazy. We are a cowboy right now. The Pillagers are insane, dude. It's a dialed up AI. I would put them somewhere between Raiders, Boss AI, and Black Division. I've never fought Black Division, but the way they move is a lot closer to what a real player would do than what you're used to seeing. So, yes. The masks that they drop, you can trade in for the quests. You can use. It's a part of the new arena season that's coming up. And there's a daily task that Ref has up right now. Like every 6 hours, he's asking for a different mask. And if you turn it in, you get 55 GP, which is insane for PVE. Like that is a ridiculous amount. So I've just been stacking the crap out of those, you know, as much as possible. And there's a whole series of tasks that go along with it. And that event was extended until the 20th. So yes, there's an event up right now. And a good one too, because I don't know if you noticed on one of these guys, there's some of the arena armors too that only Ref would have. So like that tiger stripe chest plate is just sexy as hell. The Corund. I didn't grab one because I've already got one, but there's a lot of those armors and stuff that are dropping off of those guys too. Like this U-latch that I'm wearing actually was dropped off of one of those guys in one of their backpacks. So you want to make sure you search them all the time because they can have some pretty juicy loot, especially if you're not an arena player, which I'm not right now. You know, I played it when it first came out, but I haven't been on arena in a long time. So it's a great way for me to get some of that gear and get some GP because you guys know my time is limited. I just have to kind of pick my battles. But yeah, excited to be getting so close to the end of our story journey, at least. Not saying we're doing terminal tomorrow or anything, but it is on the horizon soon because we are looking at a dwindling line of tasks available too. So we're closing in on that 100% completion. Yeah, man. For real, it's solid, dude. Solid event that you'll see them. Matter of fact, if you go back on that raid we just did, I killed 7 of them. There were 3 just after infill and 4 of them as I was pushing into fortress, and they're saucy. Like, be ready for a fight. As in, if you don't take cover, you're probably dead. Most people are cheesing them because they're saucy. At least that's what the word on the street is, you know. But hey, second in Shrek. That was the priest. So that's outstanding. Oh man, so well shit, man. I made a thumbnail. I got the knives on the thumbnail and all that, you know, ready for the cultist farm, and well, we did it. We we farmed the cultist. So let's see what's behind that. That's great though. That means we got the whole day to knock down these other 2, as long as we don't hit any time gates. The plan is full steam the fuck ahead today. So there's going to be some of this, obviously, as I'm working through this. These are things I haven't done before. Some of these, Batya, I wrapped up a few things offline. I'm sure anyone who was on the last stream noticed maybe that a few things were done that hadn't been. Just as I'm doing edits and getting ready for work in the morning and things like, you know, just to push through some of the time gates, because that's pretty boring content-wise, in my opinion, you know. Never be like, hey guys, come join the stream and wait through this time gate with me. No. But that's Tarkov's problem more than it's ours. Let's get our sugar done. And then I need to take a peek at a few things. We need to go ahead and turn these knives in. All that Agolnik is just disgusting. Outstanding. I mean, in an outstanding way. It's disgusting in an outstanding way. This, we need to price check. You guys go back in there. Nice full condition MDR. That is sexy. That's a grab. Whoops. I swear I did it right. I did it right. I promise. Okay. I'm not sure what the ammo was in there, but it's not something we'll be running. Let's do that. Now, I have just ridiculous amounts of ammo as usual. So, no worries. And then I gotta find out where we go. But my guess is we gotta go to a marked room and find a note or something on the wall. I think this is the one that you guys were trying to get me to find this note when I was doing marked rooms, assuming that I had my priest kill, and I did not because I'm a slacker. So now we just hit a marked room. It's kind of my thinking, which of course there's only one marked room, right? That's dorms. Duh. Hey, you guys see that? You guys see this? What the hell is this bug? What is this bug? Why is my armor a bunch of keys right now, Nikita? Why? 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 It's 1.0. We're ready, right? It's 1.0. See, now I just don't even feel comfortable wearing this. Like, am I getting any protection whatsoever from this? I mean, is this helping me at all? Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, God. I know it's probably been a thing for a while. Matter of fact, I know I heard something somewhere about that. Jesus Christ! Just give me something I know I can count on. Are you made of keys? No. Okay, cool. Let's go. You're my new best friend. I've got hope for you, but we're gonna have to talk to Nikita about it because that shit just I don't trust. So no, thank you. Anyway, what were you talking about? Story mission for this 1.0 ready game. All right, more information on where they gather. Cultist circles. Let's go. Gotta be behind a marked room door, or you could go to like a cultist circle. Maybe it's a cultist circle. I don't know. I'm gonna check the marked room first. I want to open a marked room anyway, and yeah, just raid. Really, right? For real. I mean, you know, I try to keep it positive. Why do I still have my NVGs on? That's a whole nother question. But, you know, when you're trying to armor up and you're looking at some keys in places where aramid should be, I have to wonder if the fix is in. You know what I mean? It's like I opened the stream with Rip KD. I didn't die. I know. I'm sorry. Look, I tried. You know, they didn't kill me. I don't know what to tell you. So you're going to change my armor to some keys? What the fuck? You know, I feel like that's just not cool. Let me just go ahead and say it. I hope you guys are having a good day. It's going to be a fun Tark kind of day today. It's nice to be back on Tark, I will say. I've not finished one of the recap episodes for tomorrow yet. I have started working on one, but I may actually just give it a day or two on those and see how the algorithm treats them. But overall, very happy with how they've done and made some further refinements to the thumbnails. Pretty happy with it. You know, added some you know, some branding there. I'm gonna call it like rough cuts and as we go. Pretty cool. Anyway, check it out if you get a chance if you haven't seen the new thumbnail. Was working on that this morning before the stream. Only keys you can take are attached to one of 4 slots on armor. All lost onto. Right. That's the true hardcore way to play Tarkov. Yeah, right. For sure. Why? Sorry. Sorry. Is it? What did I do? Oh, we're back in customs. Right. Cause marked room. Right. Duh. Oh, I know where I'm at. Act like you've played the game before. Okay. Well, before we go to marked room, now that I know where we're at, I've simply got to check this room. These computers, for whatever reason, are like the most baller computers on the planet. I swear, I have a very high chance of a GPU when I check these. I don't know why, but they seem to be more productive than most. Of course, they make a liar out of me, but I check them anytime I'm here. Just the same. Fine. You know, forget what I was saying. Fuck this room. I'm just kidding. Check those computers. It's actually worth it. You heard it here first. Let's go this way. So we're going to make our way to marked room because reasons. I have the key. Do I have the key? Ooh, I have a friend. I know that. I do have the key. Perfect. Oh, I've got this too. I'm going to keep this with me when I'm in the streets. That room was actually pretty good to loot. Who is that? Are those pillagers? That voice line was different. That was a scav. Sounds like there's another this way though. Just waiting for me to make the wrong move, are you? I hear you trying to creep. Not gonna work. Nobody likes a creep anyway. Well, I try to tell you. You don't want to listen to nobody. Yeah, I think a lot of people, man, just probably took a break from Tark or needed a break from Tark. I know I've been there. For sure. Took a nice long break before 1.0 because I wanted to avoid that fatigue. Because I already had kind of in my head what the roadmap, at least from, you know, what I wanted to accomplish, was going to look like. So I knew, man, I was like, damn, if we're really going to do it all, like, I got to settle in for a long-ass grind. But it's been fun, man. You know, there are bugs, you know, sometimes your armor's keys, right? But you can work through that. You know, 1.0. Been playing, Rainbow Six, Apex, and Counter-Strike. I hear you. The way this game's programming tends to work, the key's probably OP instead of armor. Right? Yeah. Or you come in to raid with armor made of keys, and if you decide to open a door, now you have no armor. Yeah, and how twisted would that be? Like, right? Your armor is your key, right? And there's like new doors that were added to the game just for this. Behind the doors is like super crazy loot, but you know, you lose your armor. I think that would be interesting, potentially. If there was a guaranteed degree of danger. So like if you lost your armor and it spawned like 5 scavs or something, you know, right around you or some shit, you know, something that would make you like worry about whether it was the right decision. Like there would have to be some tension there, you know, I think. That could be a cool little event. Trade your armor for some loot. Or your weapon. Oh god. What would that look like? Yeah, that would be crazy, right? What if you had to trade your weapon? I don't know about that one, man, you know? That would be a tougher decision, I feel like. Or a tougher sell. Like, it would have to be some pretty amazing loot. Like baller type stuff. We got movement. Somewhere. I don't see them, but I hear them. Behind the door, maybe? I'm gonna keep it moving. Could be Rochelle and Company. In 2-story, in which case. I'll leave them there. Car's up. They are not what we're here for. Oh, we've got one in here too. Bad nade, cut it on the wall. Sounds like just scavs though. Right there. Nope. I heard him. I heard him open that door behind me. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I mean, bro tried to creep on me. I'll give it to him. You know? He tried to make a play. Didn't work out for him. But A for effort. Alright, here we go. This is a place where they gather. Yes, I would think. They would definitely need to add new loot. Would be better than kill all PMC without armor on. Exactly, right? I think at least then it would make sense to take the risk. It wouldn't be just for a task. Ooh, green. And, sorry, but I'm really only interested in your ammo. Come on. You always knew it would end this way. I'm just not the relationship type. G28. No, thank you. G. Yes, please. Violet. Okay. Damn, another one. Listen, hey, I'll take all the boxes of M80 you want to give me. Absolutely. So we will take those. What else do we need to be worried about here? We'll take the Elvis Vista. Is there a note on the wall here somewhere for me? Ooh. Mechanic. Damn, Anna Blue. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, hello. Okay. I'll take all of that. Yes, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get all of this M80 situated. That's a hell of a pull, man. Can you put these in there? No, you can't. Fine. Whatever. I didn't want to put those in there anyway. Hopefully these things are nice and chunky. I can't remember if we were unpacking from this one or the other one. If it was this one, then jeez, that had 90 rounds. I don't think so, though. I think we're unpacking from this one. I don't know. We'll find out. Already we got 100, so I'm happy with that as it stands. I'm gonna turn that into some Nightmarish rounds. F, what is up? How's it going? How you doing? We were discussing shenanigans while looting a marked room. Alright, this thing says obtain more information. I need to probably look this up. Or look around this room a little bit more. I'm too busy enjoying the loot. Because I just got, 186 rounds of MAD and all of those cards from this pull, which is more than enough reason for me to just want to do marked rooms today. I mean, I'd be fine with that. Alright, there's got to be something here. Like a clue or something, right? Places where they gather. Does it have to be a marked circle? Because I'm seeing nothing here that looks like a clue. So, un momento. Unless someone in chat knows, I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look at Google. Real quick. I've already got the page pulled up, but I just want to make sure what's next. Un momento. Because clearly I was wrong about the marked rooms. It's probably got to be a marked circle. 1 second. Already here. Blah blah. Man, the wiki. I love it, but I hate it at the same time. So many ads, dude. God, I cannot even look at this site. It's so gross. Cultist priests. Obtain. Alright, here we go. More information. I have to pick up and read the cultist priest note on one of the marked rooms. Customs. Item doesn't spawn before the previous objective is completed. Right, that's what I thought. I'm not interested in this stupid movie that you're trying to promote to me. Reserve. Yeah. Okay. So there's a note somewhere in here. Or there should be. Now that we've killed the priest. So let's take another peek, and I'm gonna scroll through and see if there's a specific place on customs. But this MGM original series from ad that is on the wiki right now is seriously so gross. You cannot scroll past it, and you close it, and then it kicks you back to what you were looking at. Like, it's just disgusting. I hate it. I know they gotta make money, but bro, there's better ways. Alright, next to the stack of books. There it is right there. Okay, good. Thank you, Wiki. Please do something about the obnoxious ads. God. Okay, now let's see what the update says. Yeah, that would have worked, and I didn't want to do that, but alright. So, place marked with the Eye of the World on Lighthouse, Woods, and Shoreline. So those have got to be the cultist circles, right? Lighthouse, Woods, and Shoreline. Okay. Well, then I guess we've got our marching orders. Marked with the Eye of the World on Lighthouse, Woods, and Shoreline. And now that page is like just completely wigged out on the wiki. Like, it's this is why part of the reason I've waited on doing some of the story stuff, man. I dread using the wiki. I really do. I really do. There was a time when it wasn't that bad. But it's just so overloaded with ads on mobile platforms now. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, enough bitching. Let's get out of here. We've got other maps to get to and things to do, so let's get at it. while we're extracting, I'm going to look and make sure that the next part is what we're thinking, if I can actually get the site to function. Note about the Eye of the World. Nope, that's not it. Okay. It really, like, I'm trying to read it, and it's not set up in a way that makes sense at all. Kind of looks like we should start with Lighthouse. I'm going to start with Lighthouse. It's saying something about a wanted house, and to fill these objectives, you have to find the torture house there and listen to a tape. No, there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen before that. Okay. Alright, we're just going to go bit by bit. It looks like we do have to go to each of these maps from what I'm seeing. So, gotta settle in. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. I just wish that my feedback on all the surveys and in all the streams and has just been that it's not great at communicating next steps, and you always have to cycle in and out of what you're doing to go to the menus to get an update. Whereas I feel like, you know, it would be better if you could see organically that next step, like if it showed it on the screen, you know what I mean, as it was happening. So next steps here, the chalet at Lighthouse was actively used. That don't have exact directions to locations linked in the Eye of the World. It seems the cultist chose inconspicuous spots. Maybe I'll find something in the forested areas. Okay, so let's go. We'll start with woods and kind of work our way down the list. I mean, woods, that's gotta be, there's two places. There's the Cultist Circle, which is close to Sturman, but I seriously doubt that's the one they're talking about. There's one by the Sunken Village. I believe that is the one we need. Hub, what is up? How the hell you doing? Sunken Village, I think, is where we gotta go. So let me see if I can manage to avoid frustration with this wiki long enough to have a peek. Alright. Investigate the cultist house marked with the Eye of the World. Shoreline. Sortie communications tower. Repair the tower. How do I repair a tower? That's weird. Ransack cultist room in the chalet. So that room. So it's looking for the rooms. Then on Shoreline, it's got to be that that church, I would think. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. I have marching orders. Be alright. Okay. Sorry. Multitasking, as always. So yeah, basically a tool set. That's what I'm thinking. I guess I gotta bring a tool set to Shoreline when we go. You know, I mean, hey, whatever. Cool. Actually, the spawn. I was thinking Sunken Village this way. Ooh, is the car up? I should check. While we're here. Ooh, the car's up. Nice. Perfect. So I could be wrong here, but I think Sunken Village is the place we ought to be. We're gonna do it. Along the way, there are a few places we have to go for the ticket. Why did I bring... Why? Guys, why? Guys, why? I suck so bad sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Well, that loot is now at risk. It'll be fine. We brought enough ammo. Nothing to even worry about. Anyway, Sunken Village is where we need to be. But there's also things for the ticket that we need. One, I think they said was in labs. I was about to look, and then I realized I made a mistake. Kulig's office in the lab or in streets if we go back to streets. So if any of this ends up sending us to streets, we need to remember to do that too, is what I'm saying. Basically. There's a house over here that has a cultist circle around it. I think that might be it. Maybe that's the place. Potentially. Oh shit. Whoa. Pillagers? What do we got here? Villagers. Of course. Oh. Not me wasting ammo I don't have. I cannot see through these fucking bushes. Oh. Nice. Tried to reposition. Nice play. Okay. Let's, oof. Saucy! Okay. I need to repack, probably. That would be a good idea. Fix my arm. Consider my life choices. You know. For real, dude. They're just insane. These pillager guys. But they definitely make for some fun times. Alright. I need to repack. I neglected to do this before we started. And I should have. So, under the circumstances, especially where we are, the goons can push into here. So, we need to be ready. And it'll give some time to heal up anyway. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Good times. These pillagers are just insane, dude. I need to grab those face masks, though. I'm so glad we didn't take an L there, because I've got all that M80, man. Oh, what a dummy. What a dummy. But, you know, not the first time I've made some ridiculous choice like that, right? Or mistake like that, rather. Okay, hell of a way to open a raid. It is hot on the East Coast today, guys. I don't know where you guys are, but it is, summertime is here. No question. Alright, so these guys met the end they were looking for. You got Muertos, nice. AK-12 with an underbarrel. Yes. Okay, I don't know. Was that PS? PP? Yeah. Not interested in that ammo, but... Another Muertos, really? Are they more prone to drop certain masks on certain maps? Because I've not seen many of those at all. Interesting. Maybe they thought that's what was about to happen. They thought he's about to be Muertos. No, I'm not, suckers. I am so not Muertos right now. I'm about as unmuertos as a motherfucker can be. You know what I'm saying? I'm so not Muertos. There was one by the beach. Yeah. This way. This way. Over. Yeah. Even had a backpack. You scandalous, demonic bastard Jew. I'm not making it up. He had the mask. No judgment. Alianka, you say? Yes, please. Alright, so the place I was considering is right along here. We'll see if I was right. I could be wrong. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Half the fun of it. This is a place they would gather. No notes. No notes. Is this not a place they would gather? Is it in the house next to the circle? Is that where they would gather? No. Well. There goes that idea. Oh. That house is marked. Maybe that is the house we're looking for. Let's go see. Why am I so tired right now? Oh, all these masks weighing me down. I'm so heavy. No note here either. It's all the M80. Alright, so... Hey, Luis. What's going on, man? How you doing, brother? Trying to find out where we need to go on woods to get this freaking task update, you know? And, failing miserably. And also chatting my daughter because I love her. You know, the usual. Okay, so place marked with Eye of the World on woods. Where is that? Guide. Alright, let's just go. Blah, blah. Victim's apartment key. I'm going through this stuff and it's just like... Kill a cultist priest on any location. Cultist priest note from one of the marked rooms. Damn it, stop. The spam on this freaking webpage is so gross. Small bedroom on the second floor of a northern chalet. So I guess it is Lighthouse we need to go. Woods newspaper clipping is dilapidated village in the north of Woods. Newspaper clipping from Cultist house to pick up and read can be found on a whiteboard next to the desk. Okay, I'm wrong about the house, but I'm right about the place. Okay, so maybe this is the house. I'm just in the wrong side of it. We do need a dilapidated house. This is a dilapidated house, but we need a dilapidated house with a whiteboard. Does one of these houses have a whiteboard? And it's not a whiteboard in there. Here, see the markings. Hey, nice, near the whiteboard. Now this seems like this is the place. Aha, there's a whiteboard. And I see a note. Hello there. Yes, sure. Right. Nice, the woods objective should be complete now. Lighthouse and shoreline. Sweet! I need to go secure this loot that I forgot to secure. Is this place even worth looking at? Ooh, there's some ammo over here. That's actually halfway decent ammo, but I'm heavy enough. And I don't need it. How about you? HP. I am looking for ammo, though, actively. Like, top tier ammo for Toyminal. So we'll hit the bunker because reasons, and then we'll bounce. So yeah, working through the story. I did also got the priest in the first raid, and I got 3 knives. So I've got to turn in the knives. I forgot to turn in the knives, guys. And then I accidentally brought some of the loot back into the raid. Fortunately, none of it was cultist knives, so I didn't lose any found in raid tags. That would have been a heartbreaker. Matter of fact, should I skip the bunker? I don't know if I should skip the bunker. Got a marked key from the priest. That was cool. I'm so glad they popped right out the gate. That was a streamer RNG for sure. I'm not complaining, by the way. We had a priest and two cultists camped by the warehouse. I cleared the fortress of pillagers. And the second I killed the last pillager, by the way, guys, I started hearing suppressed fire. So I think that it's just like it is if Rashala's there at Fortress, if you're hunting cultists. I think you will have to clear the pillagers before the cultists even have a chance to spawn. So heads up on that. Sounds like we got some nades going on up here at Village. I am fat as hell right now. Could be we have some villagers here. Ooh, I didn't think about that. We'll do the PvP exfil method. Oh, did I bring money? Did I bring money? No, I don't have enough money for the car. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well we gotta find a volunteer. Damn it. We need to search some pockets. What are my other options? Probably outskirts. Oh god. No! Surely I can find some money somewhere, right? Surely there's a body somewhere where we can create one, right? Is that the plane? Where is the plane? Is the plane coming? Over there somewhere. Alright, I've got to secure some money, or we have a long walk ahead of us. So, let's do that. I can't... Oh, I can't drop bag. Oh, that's vicious. I hate that. Because of the helmets, I guess? I hate that. Oh, damn. PMC there. And I can't drop bag. They won't have money, but they'll likely have killed scavs that do. I think that's the one I saw. Alright. See at least 3 dead PMCs. Oh. You was down here looting a scav anyway, weren't you? Oh. Level 54. I need that for trophies, actually. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh. They killed pillagers. Oh, there's our money. Nice. Oh, that's plenty. Oh, no, it wasn't a pillager. Okay, I thought I saw a mask there for a second, but I need to make sure I do not forget to, I'm interested in that. The depot. Alright, we got our money. Sweet. Thought I heard a voice line. And not the good kind. There's the other guy, wasn't there? Yeah. Mako A. Think we're good. Alright, let's take our money and run, so to speak. There's another guy they knocked. That's a PMC. That must be the level 50 something. I wonder if there was more. No telling. Glad we found that wallet. Otherwise, we'd have been in trouble. I thought I had money, man. I don't know what I did with it. Clearly, I was wrong. You know? Alright. Look, of course, F's in there with the solutions. I'm doing good, man. So you just need the armband, evasion to Kappa. Recommend something like scav case, cultist circle. Oh, yeah, of course. Everything that F was saying. Jackets, duffel bags, and suitcases. Ground stashes too. Yep. And jackets, and especially in labs. Labs is good for evasion. And also for evasion armband, the other thing that you can do is you can run your moonshine on your scav box. Because your moonshine and your intelligence will sometimes give you task items. And I've gotten several evasion armbands, both from running scav boxes, from hitting the cultist circle, and labs. Jackets and duffel bags and labs would be the fastest way. If you run labs, probably after 4 or 5 labs, if you hit every jacket and every duffel you see, you'll probably get a look at one, I would imagine. Usually evasion's one of the last ones I need. And that's what we do. When I get to evasion, man, we just bury ourselves in labs, and that's how we get there. But thanks, F, for covering there. Because I was otherwise occupied with these pillagers. They're mean. I don't know if you guys know this or not about them, but they're a little wild. All right, so we got the wanted house. Can I get off of that now on the wiki? Oh, this wiki. Oh, this wiki. Tell you what. Okay. Wanted place on woods. Tool set is required. Programmer's note. Red metal shack. Tool set has to be used inside the shack. Okay. So we do have to go to shoreline, and we do need a tool set, and we do need to turn that in for trophies, and we do need to depot all this M80 before I forget, because I forget stuff, man. I forget stuff. You over there. You go over there. Need more ammo. Holy boy. I just went in that raid with nothing we needed. Absolutely nothing. I don't know why I didn't die for that terrible decision. But hey, you know, they gave us another chance. They gave me another chance. This is all profit. We also have to turn in the knives. What was the knife? It was, who needed it? Wait, that was it. Night sweep. Here we go. Uno, dos, tres. Blammo. Boom. Okay. Yeah, something ain't right about those psychos. You are correct. Anyway, that was a task that was just out there for us. Really nothing substantial behind it. I think there may be more cultist side tasks behind it. I do want to check and see what this marked key is worth. We'll tend to the hideout, and then we're going straight to shoreline. I need to grab a tool set. So let me do that while I'm thinking about it, because I don't know if I have one. And I'd just rather support the local economy rather than look, you know what I mean? It's got nothing to do with laziness. I don't know why you guys would say that. That's just a terrible thing to say about someone. Feel attacked. See, I just got shroud right there. So that I keep my scav box and my intelligence, running intelligence and moonshine all the time. If you've got the money to do it, you can get some big ones from doing that. Task items, marked keys, pretty much everything. So another good way to try to force those evasion armbands of the world. Alright, that's taken care of. That's done. That's done. Perfect. Now, we did the woods thing. Now we've got to do the shoreline thing. Tool set is here. Actually, I could tuck that away. That would be the smart thing. And why do I still have streets keys? I don't know why. Try but dry. Don't ask questions. I don't know. You know, enjoy life. That's what I say. Okay, shoreline keys. Check FMJ. Check reload. Check do I need repairs. We'll be alright. Why? No night raids. No need to rock the NVGs. We'll just put those away for now. Matter of fact, I probably have a place for them. I do, and you can go there because you are borked. Look at this, guys. If you're just joining, this chess piece, unfortunately, F, I know it's your favorite, but I just can't. I can't condone using it because of reasons you can clearly see. There's at least there's a marked key. At least our armor's made of a marked key, right? I mean, you gotta look on the bright side. Do we need injectors? I say that I'm leveling that at you because you're the one that recommended this armor, and it's broken. So I don't know, you know, was it you trying to kill me or BSG? You know, let's discuss this. What's really going on? What's really going on? All right, shoreline. Just kidding. Just kidding. You know this. I'm in a good mood today. We got the priest early, dude. I was so that raid, pulse pounding. I swear, adrenaline 5 million. Just because I didn't want to miss the chance at the priest. So glad. Because I lost him there for a second, man. I got worried. But we picked it up. So we're going to shoreline, and the idea is, I guess there's a tower that we need to repair with a toolkit, and then stuff, basically. That's the plan. This stuff. Also, we gotta at some point get the ticket going, but that will require, from what I understand, a little trip to labs, which is never a bad thing. I just have no idea where it's at in labs. Probably in res room or freaking server room or somewhere. We'll figure it out bit by bit, piece by piece. Here we go. Oh, good spawn for what we're trying to do. I think this is the tower we need. Need to be careful there's no PMCs around it, but once we're clear, we should be in a really good position. But I'm saying that for a reason. There's a lot of PMCs that typically spawn around here, so I'm going to want to make sure we're clear before I commit to that hill. Looks somewhat decent. We'll go inside maybe first thing. Alright, here. Ripstop, sure. Do I repair on the inside or the outside? Where do I repair? Where do the repairs need to happen? Out here? You know, Nikita would have you repair on the outside. More than likely, right? Let's see. If I was something that needed repair, what would I be? I have a toolkit. Tool set. Oh. Very bloody in here. see anything that needs repairing. Let's see what the task update said. Investigate the area around. Okay. Ah. Looks like there's something that's triggering my awareness here, but I don't see it. So that could be what I'm supposed to investigate. Ladder. Oh. There's nothing to investigate. I feel as if I have investigated everything. Now I'm getting shot at. Great. Oh, we are definitely getting shot at. Of this. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That is not good. Why? Please don't tell me the goons are here, dude. Alright, listen. Somewhere in here, there's something we have to do something with. Where is the question? Alright. That gunfire is coming from a place that would indicate goons. Yeah, it definitely feels like goons for sure. I don't know where I'm supposed to investigate, and I don't want to leave without knowing. Let me take a peek online. I'm missing something. There's something I'm supposed to be doing here that I clearly can't see. 1 second. I'm not getting an update or seeing one. Let me see. Radio tower, the shack. Location. Oh, there's a body. Oh, okay. There's a body somewhere here on the hill that has a note. Got it. Got it. That makes sense. No. Finding it is gonna expose me to whatever the hell is shooting at me. Assuming they haven't pushed already. Which they probably have. Just want to leave myself and out here till I can find out where this body's at. It could be that it's actually on the hill. Yeah, it is. Note. There we go. There we go. Got the note. Now we can repair. Supposedly. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Okay, sweet. Now I don't care what happens. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. I see you trying to help now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, so we get this planted. Then, even if the goons are up, I'm not really going to worry. Man, I'm pushing. We are pushing story today. Then we're going to have some fun once we get all this stuff done. Maybe we'll hang out in labs or, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But, get this done first. This task line leads to the secret area and interchange that I've never had access to. I would love to have access to that, because it would just add so much juice to what's already a juicy run. Interchange is phenomenal right now. So, like, if we get open access to that, get all the rest of the story stuff done today. That would be just a huge, huge dub. That's kind of where I want to be. I want to be done today if we can with story. Alright, Eye of the World on Lighthouse. Let's go. No time for the goons. Now, we're going to find out for sure if it was them, though. Because if they aggro, unless something else comes along that distracts them, they don't un-aggro. Unless they die. So I'm going to cut through smugglers. See if we can... Actually, I'm going to pull back. And, at least put some trees between me and that gunfire we were getting. We'll head over towards smugglers from here. But yeah, gonna be a nice long day at Tarkov, man. And I have no interest in dealing with the goons bullshit, so... Forgive me, but yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Okay, I love you guys, mean it. Let's go see who's at smugglers on the way. Alright. Can I still get stamina as I walk? Am I? Yeah. Cool. Hopefully we'll have some friends up here. Oh wait, we'll have pillagers here. Well, we're gonna have pillagers wherever we go. Hell, may have been pillagers that were shooting at me earlier, actually. They are that kind of saucy. Oh. Not pillagers. Question is, were there pillagers that these guys killed, or... A lot of scavs. Find these PMC. Movement.
We got a man.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck, that was bad. Bad time to reload. I mean, but fortunately we survived it. Can I get that injector to go off? Oof. That was almost bad. But not. See what these guys looted for us. Did you guys loot for me? Did you kill some of the Did you kill some of the pillagers, did you? I wonder. Josh Check? What a name. Is that like Josh Koscheck? Because if that's the case, I hate you even worse. Ooh, find and transfer. Why do I have a find and transfer for that? Oh, we've got a friend here, huh? Oh, they're running. They're out there. Let's see who we got here. Gonna repack. Will they figure out their life? Outside left. Oh, they're moving. Life figured out. Hey. The goons. That was night. Yep, it was the goons. Okay, well that answers that question. And like I said, they don't stop pushing. I knew when I heard suppressed fired by grenades, I think that was Big Pipe. I think he's got his GL. So I'm going to need to be careful. His GL is murderous. No. Could be that Knight's the only one that pushed, but I think that we will see Big Pipe and Bird eye before too long. I'm just gonna try to be patient here. We'll loot up, do what they want to do. Empty. Okay, some knights out there, dead. I don't see. I don't think Big Pipe followed. Of course, famous last words, right? Yep. How did I not kill him? I whiffed hard there. So hard. This fucking desk is keeping me from being able to turn. God, I whiffed hard. Got him. Okay. Didn't whiff that time. But it did inspire me to wait for Bird Eye. Jesus. Josh Koscheck, yeah. Yeah. Great fighter, but man. Because of light and laser. Turn off and you can close from them. Oh yeah. Is it light and laser? That could be. Actually, yeah. They would see the light and the laser. Good point. Good point. I'm gonna pack up and eat, but yeah. Night down. Bird Eye down. I know for a fact Big Pipe has his GL, so I'm not taking any chances with that dude, man. That GL is nasty. So, just gonna chill for a sec. Front plate is still a thing. Fortunately, the damage has been balanced between the two. I'm expecting them from that direction, but not hearing anything. Man, it makes me nervous when he has the GL, because, like, it just takes one, you know? One. He could be dead already. They were fighting from the sounds of things. Sexy. Sexy weapon. I don't need it, but still sexy. Yep. Okay. Don't need that, but someone else down there had some good weapon, good ammo too. Actually, I need to go back down. Speaking of, was it night? I was looking at it and then Bird Eye showed up. Here we go. Matter of fact, let's do this. We find a good place to unpack and we can just listen. See if our boy decides to push. doesn't push, he's dead. Yeah. Hopefully he's just not waiting for me to get out in the open. But we can unpack at the car. Hell yeah. Take a couple goon knocks, but with the ammo they are rocking, and he's got a GL, yeah, no. I'm good. I'll pass on the GL, thanks. This is probably juicy as fuck. M61, I'll take it. So we know what that is, and then this looks good too. Oh yeah, no, 95. What I thought. Good enough. I'll take it. Okay, wires. Alright, nothing we need. Let's get out of here. I'm running into stuff. The lighthouse. I think to the chalet, yeah? We gotta go to the chalet. Let's get this ammo out before we leave. And then probably should take care of the fact that I'm thirsty, yeah? There we go. Nice. Good raid. So, we'll head to Lighthouse next from the looks of things. We need to locate the place marked with the Eye of the World on Lighthouse. That's the second chalet. With the goons being here, there's a good chance we won't find them there, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll get right in. We will take a second repair. I'm going to depot this just so we can sell it later. Sad that the condition is what it is. Decent weapon outside of that. Oh, he's rocking some AP in there. Nice. I'm glad we didn't get hit with that. That would have been very painful. Very, very nasty stuff. Yeah, couldn't be happier with the raids so far, man. Been good stuff. We got the cultists right out the gate. We got ambushed by pillagers all over the place. Made it out, and then now Shoreline was a success. The goons, huh? The goons came to play today. Alright, so no clue what happened to Big Pipe, but don't care. Don't care. We'll get loaded out and get right back in. Appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Hanging out on the stream, as always. Definitely do. So thank y'all. We're getting close, man. Feels nice to see so much blue when I go to my story tab. Especially as much as I've been avoiding it, you know. I have so been avoiding it. But here we go. Now we're getting it done. Yeah, at some point today. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight. I do need to take some time this evening and go pillage around my attic. My AC is probably not draining very well. I haven't had to use it this season yet, so needs to do some maintenance. Nice. 9 million. Let me make sure I have one, but I'm fairly certain I do. RBVO. RBVK, yeah. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. I mean, same value to me, whatever. I don't care. I'm selling it. 8.9. No. How about 8.5? Best price on the market in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. All that out of the way. I'll eat it. Why not? All our souvenirs. Nope. Put it over there. We've got to go to Lighthouse. I need to remember to get those keys. Speaking of keys, why didn't I grab them while I was down here? What's a dummy? Pin, yoink, pin, and then pin and move. It's like stick and move, but different. Repairs. Yeah. Boom. Oh, I butchered it. Did I butcher it? It's not that bad. 41. How much is the reduction? 3%? I'll leave it there. Okay, we don't need food. We need some ammo. Right. Alright, we're good on the hybrid. Sweet. Yeah. So we're going to be running the spear for a while. Okay, cool. Let's go Lighthouse. I don't think I need anything for Lighthouse. I don't think so. I think it's just we go there. Yeah. Radio tower, blah blah. Let me scroll back up past all of the ads. Oh man, it went all the way up to the top of the page. Oh, never mind. I can't wait to get the story done just so that I won't have to look at the wiki. Yes. I mean that. Alright, let's go Lighthouse. I'll figure it out. I would rather figure it out. That's how bad it is. Jeez. Alright. Torture house. Lighthouse. We already did that. Did the apartment thing. The tape thing. Did the marked room thing. Did the priest thing. I'm having to scroll all the way back through because the ad wanted to refresh, and so that meant, of course, you know, we got to go back through the whole page again. Oh my god. Alright, note on a balcony we're looking for, and a key card on an ATV. And it is exactly where I thought it was. Okay. Blue chalet. Yep. Got it. Then after that, we talk to mechanic. Perfect. After that, I think it should be self-explanatory, yeah, you would think. Even for a dummy like me. Right? Right. Did we even go to the right map? We did. Oh, look at the spawn. Let's go. We gotta check the chair, though. You cannot come to Lighthouse and not check the chair, guys. You just have to. Give me that. I'll need it. I didn't feed myself. Did I depot? Gotta check these things. Ugh. Okay, let's go. I've talked myself through it. We're ready. Probably going to be some pillagers here. Need to be careful. Or be ready one. Maybe a little both. Oh, shit.
Enemy spotted. Contact.
Well, PMC. He's a gunner. Alright, sweet. Need to check the ammo that guy was using, actually. Should have done that already. My bad. Oh, Never mind. In a second.
Служивый!
Close away! Cool. That is not ammo we should be interested in. You can kiss it. Listen, this is not time for Scav Swarm. That comes later. Right now we're just trying to get to the mission objective, you guys. I got a good spawn and you're ruining it for me. Ugh. Oh, your scavness. Listen, I've got stuff to do. Now you've got me distracted with loot. I mean, you know? I'm supposed to be being productive. I don't even need this money. Why am I even looting you? Ooh, that's why. I don't need TP. I'm good there. Okay. Alright. Was there more people? There was more. Did I check you? I did, didn't I? Yep. Thanks for nothing. You. I've checked. I checked your friend. There's another person down this way. So many things have happened. I feel like. Wasn't there? Didn't I? Oh, I didn't knock him. He survived. Okay, fine. Whatever. Laser match, US, no. Goes away. Okay, we need to go this way. Unfortunately, or fortunately, this is also where the goons would be, or they have a chance at being here if they're on this map. Ooh. I've not seen them there in a long, long time, though. Maybe they changed that because they linked so many story tasks to this area. Doubt it. I think they were just not spawning for a while. That was Gav of some sort. Could be pillager. Can I vault in here? No. No, I cannot. Fine. ATV. I think it mentioned something about an ATV. Let's grab some real estate. Ooh. And we'll check out the ATV. But I'm gonna eat first because I'm hungry. Not really. That is not exactly appetizing. Jacket. Oh, I saw a jacket. Did I not? Yeah, right there. That's when that quick sensitivity works against me. Alright. Some ATV has something. Oh, there we go. Oh! That's one of the things we needed. Sweet. Now we gotta go inside. Somewhere in here there's a room that's like got cultist markings. That is what we're looking for. I believe it's upstairs. Upstairs, I want to say. I think. Maybe. Balcony. Said something about a balcony. Note on a balcony. This would be a balcony. That is not a note. Right. Balcony there. Also a safe, for which I have the key. Let's check the other safe too. Sometimes they can have good stuff. Is there a note on this balcony? No. Maybe that balcony. Or this one. This one. Right, here we go. Boom. See what that says. Alright, learn more about blah from mechanic. Locate and obtain the key mentioned in the victim's note. That's the key. Okay, so it'll probably update. Right? Oh, we gotta talk to mechanic. That's the key. I think we just have to fix it. But we'll check to be sure. Someone's out there.
Find him, start him in!
I want to make sure I don't leave without something I need here. I'm pretty sure that thing is what he's talking about, but I also saw something else about a key too, so let me just double check something real quick before we leave, guys. Alright. So we need the programmer's note. Nope, that was not it. Learn more. Craft. Okay. Okay, so that's the key to the underground facility at interchange. So that is what I'm looking for. Let me just make sure we don't have to get anything else here. No, that's it. Okay, sweet. So I think we can just safely extract now and go talk to mechanic about this thing, and then we can turn that into a key at our intelligence center that will let us access that place in interchange, which is more than likely where we're gonna end up. We'll see. Go talk to mechanic first. We could take the Red Rebel extract. Just drop an LBCR. It'd be faster, actually. Bye bye LBCR. I have enough money to buy another one of you. Sorry. It was fun while it lasted. I'll think of you fondly in my memoirs. You know what I'm saying? I'll write stories about you. I will. Promise. Let's get out. Not really. I won't. Shh. Nobody tell it. Nobody tell it. You're just another LBCR. Okay, fine. There. I told you. Let's go see mechanic. Yep, one sec. Had some moron ringing my doorbell. Probably some traveling salesperson. Not interested. Walk on to someone else's porch. Right. That is one downside of having a home in a neighborhood, man. So many randos just like ringing your doorbell, like, bro. No. Alright, anyway, done. Perfect. Go back to the hideout. We'll talk to mechanic and we'll see what's next. But at some point, I think one of the next steps will take us to interchange. So I may look at swapping the ammo if that's the case, depending. Maybe we rock some hybrid. I don't know if we'll have to go inside though. I guess it depends on whether or not we go inside. Yeah, that'll be the thing. You can do it, Tark. We believe in you, right? We believe in you. You've got it. Right? Okay. Quick depot before I forget. Eat before I forget. Put my armor back on before I forget. That's a good one. Right? Okay. Mechanic. Let's go see him. Listen. Need your help with something.
Здравствуй.
Good to see me alive. That's a funny way to greet someone. You must have known.
Я слышал от своих людей, что ты
I
все же
did
что-то
find
узнал.
something. Oh,
Не
you're not spying
переживай,
on me?
я не слежу за тобой.
Sure about that. Found this thing where, yeah, that.
Кажется, ты нашел кое-что очень интересное. Такую находку нельзя упустить. Если ты уже починил вышку связи и раздобыл ключ старшего смены, ты сможешь проникнуть на станцию Корт 14-4 и забрать оттуда очень ценную информацию. Возьми эту флешку, найди станцию и перезапусти ее с помощью ключа старшего
Nice.
смены.
Alright.
А после этого скачай для меня код из терминала станции.
Okay, cool.
Это не совсем про пуш.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Не забудь дверь за собой.
Yeah, whatever. We're done with that. Flash drive. Boom. Now, need to go to the hideout. Because I think we have to craft a key to get into that area. Now, I'm hoping there's not a gate behind this. But we all know Tark, so we'll see. Hopefully it's one of those quick crafts, like either immediately or, you know, relatively reasonable time. Please don't hit us with any stupid timer. Alright, what do we got? Where is it? Intelligence Center. Don't see it. 1 second. Let's take another peek. Oh, investigate the cord thoroughly. Okay. Gain access, restore. You will need the data to do it. Bring a flash drive to install in the facility. Okay. Oh, put that in the stash, maybe? Found a note, apparently written. Managed to blah. Okay, we've done all this. Need to reach. This is damaged. Right, so we have to restore this. Said we would need the data. We have the data, yes? So how do we restore it? Missing something. 1 second. Second item at the list and intelligence center. Is it? No, it's not. Decrypted. No. That's for a different task. That is not it, unfortunately. What we have to do is we have to restore this pass, but it's not showing it. So I think I need to exit and reload the client. It may have not updated. 1 second. May just be Tarkin. Sometimes the story UI doesn't update. Closing and reloading can help, but while I'm doing that, yeah, no worries, buddy. It's okay. I appreciate you trying to help, honestly. Nothing to worry about at all. Sometimes though, I have had situations where we had to reboot the client before the story would update, you know, show the progression so the next step would be available. So hopefully that's what we're looking at. Gain access. All right. So the key restored is required to enter the facility. Right, all of that makes sense, but how to craft the restored. Intelligence Center 1. It says it can be crafted with an Intelligence Center 1. So there's some piece of intel it's not showing that we have, or something didn't update. Let's see. What's it say now? Alright. Secure flash drive. This. Oh. Now it says we can craft it. Okay. Now we can craft it. You see? That craft wasn't there before. Yeah, that there's still some bugs with story, man. You know, they got to address. But yeah, nothing to be sorry about at all. All right, let's see. Does it show now? There it is. See, it just wasn't showing the crap. 2 hours? Ugh! It's not the worst, but it's longer than it should be. Why is there a time gate on this stuff, BSG? Literally, it's not necessary. That's just dumb, in my opinion. Okay, so 2 hours for that means we've got to figure out some of the other stuff in the interim. So that means we got to shift gears, because that one is effectively time locked until that craft is done. So we do still have the ticket. So we need to obtain an RFID card encryption device, obtain the laboratory master pass, and then activate the card from the case. So I've got the card from the case here, as you can see. This is the card that was in the case, for anyone that's curious. I did open the case, so I've got that. But we can't activate it, and that would trigger the third step until we do those other two. So I think that points us to labs, but let me confirm real quick, and then we'll go right back in. They already here, I believe, is at this point pretty much done, just pending that, because looking at it, once we get that, we go to interchange, you know, we extract some data, and then install a flash drive, listen to some audio, go back to the facility a few times, and then it's basically done. Okay, so I can probably not worry about even pulling that one up. So for the next one, for the ticket, we accepted Kerman's offer. We did. I am not refusing Kerman's offer. This one is one of the ones that like is just kind of convoluted the way that it's all listed, but I've got to find. Alright, you know what? I'm just not even going to use the wiki, guys, because it's just so ridiculous to use. I swear. I hate saying that, but it's like, it really is terrible. It has gotten terrible. So let's just see. We need laboratory master pass. I wonder if that has to be done. I wonder if that has to be done in a certain place. Hold on. Laboratory. Master pass. Let's just focus that first. Unfortunately, it's going to take me back to the wiki. And it doesn't say where to find it. Alright. Return to the lab with a Terra Group Labs keycard. Okay. So is that where the secret room in labs is now? Okay, let's just start there. I bet that's it. Labs it is. And back to the wiki. This is taking 5 years to load. No thanks, dude. God, that is gross. Maybe you guys are having a better experience with it, but every time I do, I regret clicking on it every single time. Alright, LBCR. You know, I'm just gonna leave it because I'm not using any more than one, and frankly, that's not why we're going anyway. But we do need to go to labs, and I do need to make sure I have black, which I do, and res, which we do. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna go to labs and figure it out from there. RFID encryption device. Now, where could that be? Maybe in the same place. We'll figure it out on site. Alright, so then the RFID encryption device. Let's see. IGN has a walkthrough page too. Hopefully that's better. Yep, of course. A page you can actually scroll through. It's crazy. Oh, there's my first ad. I spoke too soon. All right. All right. Somewhere in the lab. After surveying the area for 30 minutes, it won't show up. Oh, you're gonna fail that automatically? Huh? What kind of crap is that? Anyway, we need to pay attention. Not exactly in the best of places. Be lollygagging. Fairly certain the room we need is over here. I'm just gonna push right there. I'm gonna mess around. Yeah, yeah. This is black. Alright, should be in here, I would imagine. Yep, okay. Oh, that's not one of those doors I have to open again, is it? Let's hope not. Alright, so SAS. And the thing I just read said that the other thing won't show up no matter how hard you look. So that kind of makes me think we can just chill and have a nice labs raid. Which would be nice. Change of pace. Maybe we just get looty for a sec. I'm down for this. Let's you know, let's check another blackout. Right? We're here. We might as well pop the safe. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Blammo, blammo, also blammo. Or blam. Jeez, this safe, bruh. Ugh, so good. I've been waiting to hit this safe so that I could have that feeling of just pure I can sell all this shitness. You know what I mean? That just happened. And we got the master key. So I don't know. Do I have to survive to get this thing out? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not planning on dying. I'm just saying. You know. Anyway, so. The RFID card encryption device said it can be found in laboratories. According to the guide, that's going to auto-fail. I don't know if I believe that or not, so we're just going to do a labs raid, you know. I guess, and see what happens. Basically, that's the plan. You know. I got no problem letting these fools kill one another for a little bit, so we'll do that. We'll get rich in the meantime. You can get rich in labs. Oh, sure. I'll take some vodka, toothpaste, Bear Buddy. All this is good news to me. What's over here? Yeah, we're gonna get full. You know, we're in labs. You know what I'm saying? It said look around for 20-30 minutes and the task will fail, so this raid is going to be more than 20-30 minutes for sure. So if we just look around, the task will fail, and then we can contact Carmen in the next step, I believe. Or at least that's the way I'm interpreting it, based on what I read. Cultist, sure. Calic, screwdriver, nope. See if we can attempt some shots from here. Oh. They're already here. Oh wait, do I need that? Found in raid? Oh, I need one when I go to interchange. I wish they wouldn't flag those like it's something you actually need. Because you don't, but I get it. I get it. I get it. Ooh, Tarcola, actually. Yes, please. Quick sip. Alright, let's move. Oh shit. Nice. I don't know where they're at. Oh, I see him. Nope. Just want to be able to see you, bitches. They're fighting each other. Force them to push. This is Violet. Yes, Violet or red? Violet. I knew that. Ooh. I'll take a killer. They push through that door, we can throttle them pretty well. I doubt they will. My guess is they won't. We will see. Take another bear, buddy. Loop Lord. Right. So glad they unnerfed the SC5. Not a lot to speak of in here, though. Pretty lackluster. Sound like they were changing their mind for a second, but guess they're getting engaged. They potentially weren't talking at us, to us, I mean. What kind of ammo we got? I do want to check for ammo while I'm here. Nice. Because we are going to need it. I'll take a kitty. Yes, please. EP. Outstanding. Ooh, I have it. Yeah, that's good. Why not? We'll burn it. Ooh. Fence? Yes. Here's someone over there. Ooh, a couple MP5s. Nice. Pretty juicy loot in labs right now, from what I can tell. Oh, we got some brave ones coming. Okay. There's one there. We'll send some play into their strengths. See how bad they want it. Don't want to waste the hybrid. Okay. not bad enough, huh? Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe, you know, maybe we just let those guys do their thing. New plan. New plan. Remove. Oh. And then we get stuck on a door. That's the plan. Ooh, I could open the gates. Let's not move. I hear them over there, actually. I'm gonna push towards res area. Oh. A lot of bodies here. I can't close that door. I'd say. That's nonsensical. Here. Where those guys were, but all I heard was the pitter-patter of little feet. And I don't like it. Should we hit black for old time's sake? I mean, you know, for old time's sake? No. 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 It has been nuked into the ground. I'm just gonna remind myself, there's no point. It's been destroyed. Shadow of its former self. Better to just get a raid, hit res, and leave when you come to labs these days. Yes, that is a get a raid. But here I am doing it just the same, right? Right. We all get a raid labs. We know it. I know it. Ooh. We know Reap does for sure. This is like 29% of his raids. This route right here. Right? Right. Where's, speaking of. Man, come on, don't let me down. Oh, got 2 GP. Alright, these days, not a lot, but, you know, alright. Roller. Something. Another roller. Nice. More GP. Okay, okay. And then a bag. Fine. And a lion. Alright. I'm feeling like that's not gonna be the strongest res room ever. Something tells me. I don't know what it is. I get a feeling. Oh, some bandages. Holy crap. Ooh. RD? No, I'm good. Sorry, RD lovers. I'm passing on it. Let me hit the switch. Gotta get some loot before we leave. And I should probably re-up my res card. I've been burning through them. Man, like Armageddon out there. Those guys are all so angry. They should talk to someone. Hold on. Res card somewhere? No. Fine, it's over here. I bet. If Reap was here, he'd be screaming at me in chat, telling me I missed it. Half the time he's trolling me though, you know. Oh, there it is. See, Reap? I do know the spawns. H2O2, no soap, no thank you. I will take that though. And see what they've got for us here, actually. It always uses from a 202 before it uses a 102. Kind of weird, I feel like. Letty, this is why labs, right? That's why labs right there. Boom. And that's why I check bags in labs more so than I do elsewhere, because the increased loot potential. That was bugged. What is going on? There we go. LedX. Don't mind if I do. The rich get richer. Alright, nothing there. Been a while since I've just hit a straight lab turn. Hit the box, I hit the box. I used to just hit labs over and over, man. This was how I made my money before I started getting into marked rooms and farming those keys. Then the allure of a multi-million payoff just becomes too strong. Should take that just in case. Alright. Let's see. Did it auto fail? Investigate. Gain access. Restore. That's not what we're here for. Encryption device. Said it can be in laboratories. Yeah, well, we didn't find it. So, lied. Let's check blue while we're here. Never know. Maybe we get lucky. I'm just gonna blind fire it. Let's go. Ooh. I don't think H2O2 is going for anything anymore. Ooh, an ACL. Yeah, absolutely. That's my one, like, wish list item for Tark, man. I swear. The radius for those things, it's just so terrible. And I play on a big screen. I imagine, like, if you're playing on a smaller screen, that shit's gotta be frustrating. How many times have people died because they can't click on an item? Someone takes advantage. I know I've died trying to pick shit up for sure. No question. I have been that guy. Right. Let's go ahead and clear downstairs. We'll see. We get a task update. I don't know if it updates when we're in raid or out of raid or how that works, but we'll clear the hallway, then we may go up and hit green. For some extra loot potential, depending on what kind of resistance we run into. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Of course, those things typically they don't update till the end of the raid anyway. Yeah. Let's go ahead and exfil. We'll secure the card. And then we'll see if the other thing doesn't update. Maybe we can go ahead and talk to Kerman. Maybe we could wait at least till it's red time. Something tells me we've been here long enough, though. Alright, elevator's on the way. At minimum, we did get the card, so we can secure that. And then maybe Kerman has a different idea for the RFID card encryption device. We'll see. So we'll head out and see what kind of task update we get when we get back to the hideout. Akapo boy, hey, welcome. Customs is a nightmare, especially at Stronghold. Had to fight goons, pillagers, or Shaolin. Yeah, Customs is rough right now. And welcome, brother. Welcome. That first raid I had of the day, same thing, man. I had 7 pillagers and then a priest and 2 cultists by the time it was done. And then I had the goons right after that. But yeah, the pillagers are... They make anything on customs just saucier by default right now. Yeah, customs is wild for sure. That's where I started. Sounds about right. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah. All right, sweet. So let's get out. I do think this will get us the update that we need. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see. Task. Mr. Kerman said nope. This is there. Transfer that. That's safe. Let's go to the hideout and see. Maybe we talk to Kerman and see if we can force the issue. That was supposed to auto-update, supposedly. So anyway, we'll go see if we can have a chat with him. Doesn't look like it's updated. Let's get to it. I got to it. Alright, so, yeah, Tarkov does not wait. Okay, so next trick, we're going to Alt F4, and I'm going to reset the client and see if that gives us an update. It's not even showing that we got the card out of raid, which we clearly did, so apologies for the black screen, guys. 1 second. Tark is Tarkin, as usual. Alright, let's see what happens when we get loaded back in. Alright, let's see what it says now. 1 sec, I'm multitasking too. Trying to work on something in the background here. Alright. Let's take a peek. Sorry. Totally distracted. Activate. Use laboratory. Oh. Was that the... There's still something else we need, though. Alright. Let's take a peek and see. That is producing. Yeah, we still need this. So the keycard encryption device is still what we're lacking. And the wiki said that it would auto-update. Clearly that hasn't happened. I guess we're going back to labs. So, let's just plan on that. We'll quick depot. So we can make some money off of what we did make. I do want to read, though, that guide because clearly it's wrong. And yeah, sorry, there's going to be some of this today while I figure some of this stuff out because I have not spoiled it for myself for the most part. Until I run into something like this where it just doesn't make sense and it's like convoluted. I don't know how anyone gets through this without looking through guides and, you know, whatnot. Alright, let's save that one. Even though I know we don't need it. Labs card. Here. And then before I go anywhere, I just want to confirm that I do have to go back there. 2 seconds, guys. I'm actually, so you know, working on some birthday gifts for my little one, so I'm doing it all today. And sweating, man. It's so hot today, guys. Like the East Coast, it's crazy hot right now. Jeez. You would think they would make it easier to just add a bunch of stuff to your cart, right? They wanted your money, right? Would make sense. Let's see. I don't know why. Something almost just messed up. Apologies, guys. Alright. Jeez, this is just taking forever. Sorry, guys. I don't know what is going on with the net in the world today, but man, it is taking just freaking forever to do what I'm trying to do. Okay, done with that. Alright, back to what we were doing. Because this walkthrough said something that is not correct. Okay. Also, okay. Surviving for roughly 30 minutes. You have to spend time in raid for this step. Okay, so I missed that piece of verbiage. I appreciate everyone who had the patience to wait through that. I'm trying to take care of so many things. Okay, so we have to go back to labs, is what it is. I'm not upset about that, but at least I know for sure. I just don't wanna be wasting time today. I'm taking time, spending time. Wasting it, no. So we have to go back to labs. Has to be at least like 30 minutes worth of survival. I should have just stayed in an extra minute and we would have been okay probably. Like I'm gonna get in there, we're gonna be in there for like 2 minutes and it's gonna update. Watch. Why am I insuring anything? What a dummy. Don't insure. Alright, here we go. Back to labs. Thank you, IGN. It's not as bad as the wiki, but they all seem pretty bad, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just Verizon. Maybe I'm blaming the wrong people. Transit unavailable. Good to know. Alright, we're in labs. We have to survive. That means res room. Let's see what we got. Mutant, you say? If I had any room for you, I would take it, but I do not. No room and no need, honestly. Wonderful weapon, though. I have so much of that ammo. I'm almost at the point where I'm ready to stop buying spear ammo, honestly. I have so much of it. Alright, here we go. Badge. Another badge. Don't want the vase. There's an egg under there, though. Nah. Can I get it? Get it. Oh man, did I not empty this? What a dummy. Oh well. It was nothing crazy, but still. This is what I do to myself. Right. Actually, let's look back here. We could just move until we get the task update, honestly. Probably what we should do. Maybe we get another Letty. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh. There's our res card. Reap would be so proud of me. Nice. I don't have to worry about checking those spawns at least either. That's nice too. Alright. And it's gotta be scorching outside. For it to be as warm as it is in my house right now. Orbital. Yes, please. You'll secure. Gen 9 too. That's securable. Could hit the toolboxes, but more concerned with the med bags, honestly. Hideout stuff just isn't what it used to be on the old flea. All about stems these days. See what's in the bag, man. Not a lot. We have not survived enough. Nope. Heads. Oh. Yeah, so if you were trying to do this on PvP, they're like, okay, go live in labs, basically. Because it's based on how long you've been alive in the zone, is my understanding, so. Interesting way to get it. Of course, I don't know if labs is as hotly contested as it used to be. Just by virtue of the fact it's not as good as it used to be. But still pretty good. As you can see, the loose loot just is not as good as it used to be. Ooh, ETG. As I say that, come to Papa. Something good here. Nope. Nope. Golden star. Mainly when I come to labs, I'm just looking for stems. I didn't bring another stem case, but I'm planning on spending too much time looting, but I guess we gotta stay here till we get the update, so I'm gonna loot as much as I need to for that to happen. Let's go upstairs. Green should be good. As long as it's not Surrounded. A lot of good places in here you can loot too. Keyless. Have to walk around a little more. Got some friends. Thought I heard someone moving. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Raider. No voice line. Must have been underneath. Right there. I just don't want to get lasers while I'm trying to pop green. Or exploded. I could do without either one of those. Oh. There's one. If they're gonna push. Yep. Not happy with me. If that was the only one or not. Yeah. Okay. Oop, wrong button. F. These new keybinds, man, I'm still getting used to it. I will say though, I'm so loving the scroll versus the click on the optic. I don't know why it took me so long to adjust to that, but glad I did. Let's see what's in this back room. Maybe they've added something else to it, like maybe part of it is just like how many areas you visit, you know? I don't know. Oh, we've got another raider maybe out there. Something's going on out there. Tom Tahalo? No. Be honest. Oh boy. Yeah. Got 3-piece over there. Nothing to do with that. Hopefully they'll move on, but did aggro. We'll see. We will see. They're more than likely not happy with me. I really don't care. I just want loot and I want my quest update. Okay. That's it. Give me that stuff and we'll leave. Alright. Don't want to tempt them too much, but... Can't resist the temptation of another O-scope. I mean, who could? Okay. You guys are in that back right corner. I'm gonna let them stay there. Doubt they pushed up. No. They did not. Do what's here. So no matter what, we know we have to stay in a specified length of time. We have to survive in labs. So, we're just gonna stay here no matter what. I'm gonna take up as much time as I possibly can. But I do want to survive if we can. What else like this one? I hit this already, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Clear there. Doesn't look like anyone's in the hallway. Let's clear it. Just loot around down here. We won't hit the switch though until we're ready to leave. Just to be on the safe side. Because I think after we get the task update, we do have to survive. I think it's part of it, so... Wouldn't want to have to do that 30 minutes again. That would be no fun. Let's see what we can find to get into down here. Nothing doing that one. Did I check you? No, I did not. Nice. Nice. This goes right up to the floor, doesn't it? Or no. This is over by server. Yeah. Check server. Probably a good place to get in a fight if we need to. Do we want to check old black? Do we? I feel like, for old time's sake, it would be cool, but... Ah, the hell, why not? You know what? I'm just gonna blindly do it. Oh. Maybe not. Some friends coming. Oh shit. God. I'm not expecting him to push right there. Oof. Okay. I don't know how much I clipped his friend on the way, Bob. There was definitely two. See if I can thread the needle there. Nope. Let's see what we hear. Maybe another one up there, may not be, I'm not sure. Want to play it safe. We have to survive. Yeah. I think. We still don't have the task update, so I don't know. I would think it would be any second now. Oh. Is that my light moving? Or someone else's? Oh, I did get his friend. Nice. Thought there was 3. Yep. Oh. Not the same guy. Oh, shit. Man. You know, we were done. I could have just left things alone. Nope. You know me, Mr. Troublemaker. Now he's coming at me. I can hear him. I don't know where this update is. Why it's taking its sweet time. Where are the other guys? I heard him moving, but I don't know if he's pushing or not. No food, eh? Times are tough, huh? See if we get a GPU. Oh, we got a RAM. And SSD. I'll take it. PC's not bad, actually. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Good on the nuts part, thanks. Ooh, Spectre and an Ergo. Nice. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh. Friend has decided to reveal himself. Wow. Perfectly healed, too. PMC. Nice. Those are the 2. I don't know how many that is now. A lot. Why can I not have an update? There's more pushing in from over there. I just saw them. Yeah. Did we loot anything? These guys? No. Oh, those are not PMC. Raiders. Yeah. So many bodies, dude. There's a lot of them. Don't think we'll get to them all, but raiders aren't gonna have loot on them anyway, typically. Just the stuff they came in with. No real point in me looting them. PMCs, on the other hand. These are not PMC. Okay. push down. Hit the switch. See if we can get this task update before we leave, but getting some framiness. Must be more raiders spawning in. Let me close this door down here in case we get spawns. 8.5 minutes. No update yet. Let's keep moving. Only takes a second to pop the switch and get out, so. So framey though. Summertime. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit the switch. And this is kind of ridiculous, but I guess we just wait. You know, don't know what else to do. Alright, no one coming that way. No one from there. Okay. Go ahead and take a sec. We'll move some things around. I can't leave until I get that task update, so we are just chilling at this point. I got 3 more spots if I could find something. This is the one, the RFID encryption device. Got the blank pass. We have everything. Just that's the one thing we don't have. But it hasn't given me the task update, so. Is it like you have to survive 30 minutes in the same raid? I mean, you gotta stay in to like the last possible second? What is the deal? This is one that, like, as you go back and you rebalance and you rethink things, like, how much sense does this make, you know? If this is truly the way to do this. Because I know we're over 30 minutes. No question we're over 30 minutes. And so, while I may be done with it, I don't feel good about leaving, you know, until I get that update. But hell, we might not even get one from the looks of things. At least we know this thing will be done crafting soon, so we can continue progress on that. This one right here, man. I'm not sure what else we could do. I'm just gonna burn up all the time I can, guys. Apologies for the dreadfully boring last few minutes of the raid. Brought to you by BSG and their need to time gate things so ridiculously. This is one that, like, just why. Kind of crazy we haven't seen an update yet, honestly. That's not the M62 I want. Shit, not bad. 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Could always hit black. I mean, I was about to until I was rudely interrupted there. I think we can make it happen in 3 minutes. I only have 3 spaces, so shouldn't take too long. And I haven't seen black since they supposedly buffed things behind locked doors. I'm guessing they skipped this one. Would you looky there? Appears to have been skipped. However, I see something nice on the floor. So I can't even keep talking crap about it because Balamo Ledex. Nice. Nice. Okay, I mean, I only got 2 stems and a letty, but I did get a letty, so. And I'm not exaggerating. 3 stems. 3 stems, 3 stems. My bad, 3 stems. Holy shit. What a financial windfall those 3 stems will be. I'm so glad I found these 3 stems today. Actually, Letty's good. This is crazy, right? I feel like it's gonna auto-update on exfil. At least that's my story. If not, I'm just gonna be a lab rat today, I guess. You know? We'll literally just live in the labs, guys. Alright. Close, close. I gotta stay here as long as I can. Just to be on the safe side. Solid raid, though, honestly. Kind of crazy, these time gates. Apologies. We're just gonna have to wait. Another minute and a half, huh? Go ahead and call it. I don't think it will leave without me. I just... Mr. Kerman, you are wrong. The device cannot be found in laboratories. Clearly. Clearly. Press the floor button. What you mean? I'm here. Alright. I'm under a minute, dude. Like, I don't know how it wouldn't update right now, you know? Alright. Okay, let's go. No question we're over. Objective failed. Okay, so you had to extract. Thanks, Tark. Fuck. Jesus. Thanks. Couldn't have told me that sooner. Alright, sweet. So we successfully failed the objective. Evidently that's what we were supposed to do. Fail the objective. Because that makes sense. One sec. Get us out of here. We'll get back to the hideout, and then I think we got to go talk to Mr. Kerman. And at some point, I think I'm going to have to figure out some sustenance. Alright, cool. Tark greater than food for the moment. But boy, am I starting to get hungry. All that labs. That is just a lot of stuff to depot. Hopefully we have enough space that I don't have to worry about stopping to do a sell-off. Okay, anyway. The update after the failure says... not that one. Talk to Mr. Kerman. So let's go do that. Meanwhile, food. Wait, I gotta make this happen. Scav case quickly. Bleh. And bleh. Okay, cool. That's, and before I do anything there, I want to talk to Carmen in case I need the workbench for something. I don't know if I do or not. Hopefully not. In case we do, though, we'll have an open slot that way. Mr. Kerman. Hello there.
Ну, привет, привет.
Oh, no. Hello to you, Mr. Kerman. I can't find this thing you're talking about.
Да, слышал, что у тебя проблемы. Я подумал, что сложнее всего будет найти чистую карту. Наверняка это рейдеры постарались. Они почти всю лабораторию вынесли, может и шифраторы прихватили. Нет смысла за ними бегать и потрошить нычки. Надо думать наперед. Они наверняка все продали.
Aha. They sold it.
Дело за малым.
Go to
Сходить к
mechanic
механику и
and make a
договориться.
deal. Let's do it. I can go make a deal. I gotta go.
Ага.
Yeah.
Конец связи.
Got it. Out. I think this is the point I've been waiting for. Or dreading. Or waiting for. This is the point of this case, guys. Look at all these beautiful bitcoins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I think this is where I have to part with my biddies. Aw, I'm kind of sad about it. Alright, mechanic, you son of a bitch. This is all his fault.
Здравствуй. Рад видеть тебя живым.
Okay, so real quick, let me let me do something. Take care of this this food thing. 1 second, and then we'll get going. I just gotta get something on the way, man. I am starving, and I'm into this, so I don't want to stop. Like for anything. And yeah, Verizon absolutely sucks ass today, guys. I don't know if you know this. Terrible. Trying to show me a bunch of dumb stuff that I don't really need. Alright, let me hit this while I'm doing this.
Не буду спрашивать, зачем тебе оно требуется.
Yeah, you don't need to ask why I
В
need it.
целом я могу тебе помочь. Но есть некоторая проблема. Устройства у меня
Of
нет.
course, there's a problem.
Не моя специализация, сам понимаешь. Но я знаю того, у кого оно точно есть.
Right. He doesn't have it. Of course not. How do I contact him?
Никак. Я сам это сделаю. Тебе придется подождать. Скажем, сутки. За это время я свяжусь с ним. И ты же понимаешь, что я не могу гарантировать, что электроник согласится.
What did you say? How do I convince him? How much?
Не гони коней.
Ugh.
Этого я не знаю, и
This
отвечать
is
за
the
другого
part.
человека не хочу.
Don't rush it. I don't know.
Я с
And I
тобой
won't
свяжусь, как
speak
только
for
получу
someone
ответ.
else. What?
А теперь можешь идти.
Oh,
Наверняка у тебя
no.
еще есть дела.
Why does it sound like we've got another time gate? Oh,
Заходи
boy.
еще.
That sounds an awful lot like a time gate to me. Wait for a response from mechanic. I think I'll have to wait about a day. That's absolute garbage. All right, that's fine. Well, I think all we do there is we turn in the bitcoins, and then, you know, once the bitcoins are done, then we can move on that one. So transitioning back to this will be done in an hour. So we just need to find some things to get into during that time frame. So we will do just that. Give me 1 second, and we'll get things moving. Anyone needs any help for the next hour, now's your chance. Let me know. Okay, let me get some ammo. We are legit time gated, but that's good. I mean, we're getting to the point where it's done. I mean, it's not good that I hate time gates. Let me back up, but it just tells me that we're making progress. Try to stay positive about it. Yeah, there's that. I really would like to see them honestly removed from the game completely. I don't think there's any point in time gates in a game like Tarkov that takes so long for people to grind anyway. Like, Not exactly necessary, bruh. Alright, here we go. You too. Okay, sweet. Well, then I think in the name of things, maybe we just go streets or let's go streets and hit that. You know what? Yeah, let's go streets and we'll hit, I want to hit Terror Group and I want to hit this new apartment that I have this key for because that's actually pretty good. Not bad at all. And then we can, you know, just get into some general chaos in the streets of Tarkov. Unless anyone needs anything. Let me get this moving and then I'll double check chat. Alright. Cool. Into streets. Carney. What? Carney. Carney. Hey, man. That's a hell of a way to say hello. Also, thank you. You're amazing. Wonderful. Stellar, as always. My dude. I appreciate you. Good to see you, brother. And, my freaking Verizon is trash today. So sorry it's taking me forever. What happened in that? Oh, yeah, it was one hell of a raid. Exactly. To streets. Carney, good to see you, brother. Sorry, trying to line up some food, man. I'm starving. I've been at it non-stop today. And my phone hates me for whatever reason. Got too much going on, I guess. Too much going on. Alright, close all that. There we go. We get some food on the way, so that'll be nice. Carney, you're outstanding, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Not like in the new raid time. You keep missing it. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. The new raid time. What do you mean you keep missing, oh, like being able to do stuff? Or the stream times. You mean the stream? Aw. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna give the daily videos I've been doing. I'm gonna give them a day or so, you know, a couple days maybe. Let what I've got out there marinate, see how it does. It has been taken away from the stream times for sure, but we're also getting to the point with this playthrough where obviously we're about to put a big bow on this one once we get the story stuff done, and then few other cool tasks I want to do. Kaban, obviously, for the gun. I want to do Slaughterhouse because it would be fun, and then I want to Snowball, and then Terminal. So all of that is coming up soon, so there will be more streams. But I do, man. I think those rough cut little videos are kind of cool way to chronicle the journey with everyone, and so trying to balance my time, you know, in between it all. What did we come here for? Oh, that way. We want to go that way. We could wrap around. Yeah, let's wrap around. I don't need to go that way. We just as well go this way. Oh, wait. You know what? There could be... Those guys are on streets, too. Yeah, let's go this way. Concordia it is. Probably Stylobite is our exfil anyway, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, it all makes sense in my head. I promise. Keep missing my stream. Aw, I'm sorry, brother. For the moment, the streams have been Thursdays and Sundays. Obviously, this Sunday, I probably won't be able to until the evening, just because I'll be with my littles. But for the moment, Thursdays and Sundays for sure. It's just if I'm doing that, it's you know, I really don't have any other time except for the evenings when I get off of work to do those. And I will say, I'm getting better at the edits, but also, you know, I may just look at how often I want to release those. You know, maybe I do blow them up. We'll see. But yeah, I also, anyway, back to where I started. Once this is done, I am very, very seriously looking forward to a few things. One, a hardcore playthrough of Tark. I think would be cool. I've never done it. I think I don't know that we'd go all the way through, but certainly something. And then I want to get a wheel set up. I want to do some racing on the channel. There's a cool game coming out. It's not exactly ideal, Forza Horizon 6 for racing, but I think it would be a good lean into potentially getting back to that. Ultimately, I'm a Gran Turismo guy, but I've looked into, and F sent me some things about Assetto Corsica, and I've actually been having a pretty good time with that one. There's some decent mods out there that make that one a strong candidate, simply because the number of mods and community support for that game is insane. The only thing that gives me pause is I like a career mode, like an in-depth one, and that's something, as I understand, is still kind of in the works. So. That guy doesn't even know me, calling me names. Anyway, what was I saying? Why I so rudely interrupted? So yeah, anyway, got a lot of stuff planned coming up. So the idea of the 1.0 videos is just to kind of chronicle all the streams, but ultimately there's no, like, I'm not pressured about when I finish that, because we're not done with it. You know, I'm working on it right now, actually, so it's going to include the terminal push and all that, which I think will be pretty cool. Just the challenge is to try to keep it interesting for anyone who hasn't seen it, so that way it kind of gives them a glimpse into what we do, is the idea. Trying to funnel some energy into things that are going to create more growth. Streams are great, and I love doing it. I always have, always will, but ultimately, once I hit the off button, and once I go unlive, the algorithm really doesn't push a stream the same way it does a video or a short or other content like that. Streams get pushed right before you stream, while you're streaming, and the day after. But after that, man, they really fall off. So as much as I love doing them, ultimately, I just don't know that it's pushing us as far forward as some other content might. So. All that to say, I miss you guys too. And maybe one day I'll have more time that I can commit to all of it, but I'm just not there yet. I didn't realize I was so spent on some of these magazines. Wow. I was shooting at some things, huh? Hey, we got some more things to shoot at over here, probably. Listen, you shut your daggum mouth. No one likes a sniper anyway. Didn't you hear? So all I'm gonna hit really is I want to hit this apartment because it's cool, and there's a secret room, and that's cool. And I want to hit it again because I was doing the story stuff, but the loot was pretty juicy. I just want to hit it again and see if it holds up, or if I was just excited to be in the moment. Maybe the loot's actually not that good. Maybe I was wrong about it all. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. Anyway, it's this card that we're going to use. And the apartment is right up here. In this store. There's also a safe down there we can check. And another room over here. So anyway, probably not much in there to be worried about. Just take a quick peek around. Oh, they got the hookah lounge, huh? You know what they were doing? Listen, thought there was something in that chair for a second. Anyway, none of this is the secret room. Secret room is this way. In here? Yes, in here. Right here. Bam. Balamo. Alright. I got some decent stuff last time. Watch, I'm gonna get absolute trash now. I get a weight, I get a Mazzoni. That's what I get. Man, so disappointed. You know, so disappointed. Locked. Of course you're locked. I'm leaving. I'd been better off checking the safe at the end of the hallway and hitting this room, which is what we're gonna do, because that was terrible. And then we'll go hit the TerraCore Armory. Actually, we could check on the boys in the key while we're here. Might as well. We got Stylobite, so we can kind of just be a terror along this side of the street. I like the idea of terrorizing Colin. Tell you what. But I'm not ready for that yet. I don't have the thingy. Listen, don't give me an update yet. Don't give me an update yet. I don't know why it's updating. Anyway, back to the looting. What's in here? This place just has loot everywhere. I'll take the food. No shame in my game. Nothing. Okay. Right back here. Yeah, proper. I see some peas on the counter there. Actually, I should probably be eating. Ooh, all of that, yes. Something else. Toolbox. That. Computer back here. Safe. That's locked. Double caps. Ugh. That's not the pull you want. Just saying. Locked door behind a locked door, you say? Sure. Some crackers. That's probably going to be the most useful thing I get out of here. Just a bunch of crackers. Here's a safe I can't breach. Isn't there something to this safe? Like, isn't there like a secret way to open it or something? Oh, that's the thing. That's what we need the thing for. Right? I think. Maybe. Could be wrong. Pretty sure. Alright. I'm satisfied. Anything else here? Nope. Really, everything just hinges on that card being done. And I guess now we got another time gate on the ticket. Someone needs to do the dishes in this place, man. What's wrong with these people? How do you live like this? What's wrong with y'all? Okay, no. Alright. Nothing more to see here. Let's move along. I think that's my footsteps in here. No, it's not. like I said. Just a scab, though. There's gonna be something cool. You are not something cool. Ooh. Take that. Been practicing Terminal. It's fun. Oh, yeah. I bet, man. I'm almost there, brother. The idea is to try to get there, too, and try to help. My plan is to try to help anyone from the community who wants to escape before I do. I think just to add some extra experience for myself onto the run, and then to try to be hopeful. I've never done it, so should be cool. Looking forward to it. But I want to do the savior ending right out the gate, so next time I won't have to worry about doing everything, you know. I can just relax and pick and choose whatever ending I don't have. 'Cause ultimately, I want to get them all. But that'll happen over time, you know. I mean, I don't plan on not playing Tark anytime soon, so... As a creator, I'll have plenty of opportunities to get all the endings, I feel like, you know. I think, unless you guys get sick of me, you're like, fuck you, Con, we're done. You know, as long as you guys are interested, I'm down. You know what I'm saying? We download. Park's in a good place too. I mean, you know, there's still, you know, I still joke about the 1.0 ready stuff, but I'm obviously having a blast with it. Even still, I wish they would get rid of the time gates. I will continue to say it. Let's see what we got. Some hybrid here. Yes. EP. Probably good. BS. Ooh. You want to get down if you're in here and check this bottom shelf. Sometimes stuff doesn't necessarily spawn where you can see it. That hybrid's nasty. Take that. And this is not the BP I'm looking for. Nice. All that. Yes. Go ahead and drink this. Get rid of the weight. We'll check in here, and then I'm gonna... There's a safe in here. Actually, yeah, we need to check the safe. We'll check the safe first. Then we leave. You go hit them all and see if the boss is home. If not, we'll check for the key. There's reasons. Okay. I think I can go this way. Alright. To the mall. Let's go see the boys home. Almost. Go ahead and take the back door. Bolts, yes please. No thanks. Yeah, that was underwhelming, that new room. Last time, man, when I went in there, I swear I picked up like 5 things. I was like, maybe this place is good for loot. Yeah, no. I want my green card back. I want my green card back. Alright. Lock in. See if we got the boys here. Oh, we got someone here. Lots of someone here. Got the boys. I'm just dead. They're coming for me too. Yeah. not close. Hmm. Are they trying to flank, maybe? Stay here for a sec. See if I can get them to move. Oh, no, there is one that's close. Heard him shift. Man, I think I'm just gonna have to shut down my phone at some point, dude. It is so acting weird. Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Gee, whoa. Listen, I didn't mean it. Yeah. So 3 guards down. Their boy. Oh. Another guard. Calensay must be dead. Weird. I don't trust it at all. Do not trust it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's PMC. Interesting. Oh. The other guard. Where is Calentay? Oh. Nope. Upside? No? Must be bottom floor then. Gotta be in that back stairwell. Or down there. Right, down there. Okay. If Calentay's still up, he would push after that for sure. I would think. Let's see. Need to put my arm back on. We'll find out. You know, we will find out. Trying to see if that's him. Yep, that's him. Sweet. No problem then. Go check for the key real quick, see what Conte's got on him down there. I think we got them all now. I would think that should be all of them. Alright, should be enough. Just want to make sure no one was hiding out over there. I heard so much movement, man. Take a long peek. Be on the safe side. Just in case, you know? Yep, that's our boy. Any key? No. On a beach. It's alright, we did get a good gunfight, at least. Nope, wait, that's not him. Unless someone took his baton before we got here. Suppose that's possible. Looks like him. Hard to say from that angle, but I would think so. He has a baton on his side. Oh, never mind. Here's our boy. If something wasn't looking right there. Nice. Ram. Yeah, you went and got yourself killed, didn't you? Big dummy. I should play nice with people. Just saying. Alright. Damn. Oh, wow. Bad things happened here, I guess. We just have to loot these bodies. It's mandatory. The world must know what happened here. I'm not looting them just for more money. That would just be ridiculous. Right. I definitely would like to have a dog tag north of 50 though. That would be great. Water filter, I'll take it. Oh, someone's coming. So many bodies, dude. So many bodies. What is going on right now? Okay, reload. Finally gets 15 PM. Nice, man. GG's. That is the worst task in the game. No question. Hands down. Least favorite task of all time. 15 PMCs around the mountain for Lightkeeper. Absolute sucks ass. Good job. I know all too well how long you have to throw yourself at that one. Boy, oh boy. That's one of the few cases where I feel like it's actually probably easier on PvP. Because people tend to hug the mountain anyway, you know. At least easier to find people. Now you gotta win your engagements, but on PVE, it is next to impossible to find those PMCs, man. You just have to do raid after raid after raid after. I must have done 30 raids doing that task, if not more. And that's with streamer luck. Luck. The same luck that gave me my cultist priest right out the gate when I started my stream today. I'm not upset about it, by the way. I am appreciative. But yeah, that was very lucky. Very lucky. I'll say that. I'll take it. So honestly, man, farming cultists, that'd be a great way to get money if you could they boost the rates again, because they still drop crazy marked keys. Or they seem to anyway. At least the priest had one. 1 out of 3 is not bad. Oh. Close enough. Scav seems upset by my actions. Oh, all the bodies. Oh, is he coming up to see me? Aw. Are you coming up to do something about it? Where is he? Let's talk about this. Listen. You don't want to do this. You like your life. You want to leave peacefully. Where is he? He's out front, gotta be. Yep. I'm sorry, buddy. Listen. Better luck next time. You know what I'm saying? Did I loot you? I did not loot you. About to. You're about to get looted down. Okay, those are my rubles. Thanks. And my pineapple juice. Listen. I'll be taking my stuff too much. I'm gonna go check down here. Some good loot spots down this way. Ox room. No thanks. Parker. I don't know. Why do I have a fine enchanter for that? Dude, no. The weapons crate over on the other side, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Go see our boy, who was strolling right along. I mean, I had to handle it. He was making too much noise. He refused to leave peacefully. Man, this place just looks like a massacre. Alright. 9 minutes. We'll go ahead and head out. And that new room was disappointing. Sag. I need to see where that craft timer is. We'll go from there. Should be close on it though. I don't think it'll be done. I think we'll have to do another raid and then it will be done more than likely. So we got the master pass. RFID card we already have. We're just waiting on mechanic. And then once that's done, we have to give some Bitcoin away. A lot of Bitcoin. Oi. Bunches. Bunches. Right. Yeah. Close that, and then this get loaded out. I'm gonna reset my chat monitor real quick, guys, just see if I can get some better response from it. Right now it's just not doing what it should. 1 second. We'll get loaded out here. No. Go from there. Hope everyone's having a good day. It is hot on the East Coast. That was me. Sorry about that. Get loaded out here in just a second. Yeah, it's a warm day today too. Could just be that, honestly. Tark is Tarkin though. This should not be happening. I'm gonna give it a sec. I may need to reset the client as well. Alright, I'm gonna reset the client. It's just spinning forever. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Tarkov. Hopefully you can stop Tarkin. Be back up in just a second. There we go. Yeah. Everything's set correctly. I'll be loaded out. Alright, Tarkov, you can do it, I promise. At some point, we will actually get loaded back in. Sorry for the delay, guys. Seem to have fixed the issue with Verizon, at least. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, not sure what's going on with Tark. Down detector saying anything? I hope they didn't just take the server down. That would be my luck. It is spinning mercilessly. That's not supposed to happen. I'm gonna do another reset. Something's going on. Let me just make sure. User reports to show possible problems. Yeah, shit. That could be an issue. Let's see. Once I get past the 20 ads. Every page, man, I swear, dude. It's like... Checking into it. Oh yeah, I'm seeing a huge spike right at this exact time on down detector. That could potentially spell trouble for us, guys. Trying to give down detector a chance to update. We'll see if Tarkov recovers here. Yeah, something's going on. Spike of reports on down detector right now. But honestly, I'm seeing just internet issues right now. So I don't know if it's how much of it's Tarkin. Just today, maybe just the internet is it's hating the world. Whatevs. Anyway, there's that. We're back in business. Something just happened though. Okay. Check the hideout, see what our craft time's looking like. Should be close. I'm just not sure how close. Alright. Ooh, 20 minutes. Not bad at all. So that will be the next step for us once that's complete. This we're waiting on Electronica for. We just gotta find a good way to spend 20 minutes. That's easy. Easy. Can totally do that. Okay. Really, was less than impressed with that room. See where else? Yeah, there's that. That's. Is there anything else I need to work on? Probably not really. Not at the moment. Just go hit a. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Get the marked room. That'll be quick, easy, potentially looty, dangerous, and then we can go right back to the hideout. Because by the time we get done with this raid, that card will be done, and then I believe we'll be probably needing to go to interchange, if I'm not mistaken. We'll go ahead and hit this route now. Okay, cool. Appreciate you guys hanging out on the stream today too, by the way. I really, really do. And Carney again, man. Appreciate the donation, man. Always, always, always. Thank you so much. Not necessary, but always appreciated. And yes, that covers about half a lunch these days, you know. Of course, it's a good lunch. I got Cracker Barrel. It's gonna be delicious. There's no way it won't. Alright, should be getting loaded in here soon. Yeah. Beautiful. So the raid timers are still holding up, man. Just getting into raid in under 2 minutes is just exceptional to me still. Like, I wish it had always been that way. I think it just makes a much better experience for Tark. Just as a player, or even if you're just watching, you know, from a content perspective, much more time in raid and less, you know, watching a loading screen. I saw something on Google earlier. Some kind of thing. Saw one of the little Google homepage news snippets that said Tarkov was outpacing other shooters. Like, duh. Man, people can say what they want about Tark. Tark goes hard. And it always has, since it started. That's where, like, I know there will be other games that come along, but I think Tarkov is going to be one of those games that people just continue to come back to. And when they continue to add new content and give people more reasons to... I think we got a bright future ahead of us. Why am I getting shot at? That pillagers. Whoa. Yeah, something's going on over there. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Whoa. I may have to worry about it. Damn. I don't know who was taking those pot shots at me, but I don't appreciate that, bruh. Bruh. They were really mad at me. I just want to loot my mark room. You know what I mean? I don't know why they're trying to give me a hard time about it. But yeah, according to this article, Escape from Tarkov is outpacing Arc Raiders on Marathon NPC. Anyone in extraction shooter seems to be cornered with player counts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just an analysis of player counts. Listen, I still don't think Tark has the highest player counts, but I think it will hold its consistency. And I still don't think we've seen the best we can expect to see from quote-unquote extraction shooters. We're just getting started. I've yet to see well, like, for me anyway, I've yet to see one that made me go like, you know what, I would consider dropping Tark for that. Alright, clear path to the mark room. There is at least another scav down there hurting himself on something, so we'll have to figure that out at some point. Hopefully we get some good juice in there. The last one was just insane. GP, alright. Red Rebel, sure. Axel, you know what? Hey, Biddy, nice. And we get a Red Rebel. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Alright, what else did we get? Not really, no. Not really, no. Another Red Rebel. Nice. Double Rebel pull. And a green card. Not bad. Any other cards? Probably not. Overall, decent pull though. I'll take it. Oh, right. That green. Ugh. That's a gross green, I feel like. That's not the green I'm looking for. Anything else here that we need to consider? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. It's clear. If we got any more friends to say hello to, sounds like we do. There's someone out there. New gas, maybe? Warehouse. Oh wait, do I have this key? No. Why? Why do I not have you? What's wrong with me? Such a slacker. Can I? Can't vault out here. Yeah, can I crouch out? Okay. Just looking for some action, honestly. Oh. Pestily. Listen, man. I saw your one life PVE stunt. Good. What up, Pest? How's it hanging? Gavin today. The Deagle, you say? That is my Deagle, pest, and thank you for looting all my stuff for me. Oh, you trying to grab that Ronin, huh? Oh, you got a good Ronin, didn't you? You should have had that on your face. Trying to represent. I get it. I get it. That was his downfall, you know? Yeah. That is his downfall. Alright. All of that. Boom. We're good. Very quiet. Oh, I didn't grab my customs keys. No wonder I don't have that key. What a dummy, right? Yeah, stupid. I still have the streets keys. I'm risking this Red Rebel. Oh well. So we know Ruaf was next little option. We're getting shot at from over by warehouse. I think we push to Ruaf and then circle around to Krakow. Maybe some pillagers along this fence line. Need to be careful. They tried to ambush me here the other day. They're ruthless. So thick, dude. Yep. Two down at least. There's a third somewhere. But I heard him anyway. Yep. Yep, there he is. But I heard someone from over here. That's all of them. Another somewhere. I saw someone along the wall. There's a sniper too. Oh, on the roof. Alright, let's get these masks, because we may need them. There's one. Two. Shit. Oh. Ow. Really? I shouldn't be correcting for a spear at all at this range. How was that? Okay. Well, whatever. Didn't think I would need to correct on that. Maybe it's just had super bore over that distance. Okay. Need the face masks. So, where were they? This way, probably. Over here. One in the bush, I believe. Oh, damn. Olive drab Karasa. That's dope. These guys just have good stuff, man. I actually kind of like them in the game. Oh. Wasn't there another one over here? Jesus. How many of you are there? So many scavs, dude. Alright, there we go. Lot of bodies. I should check this safe over here too. Just in case there's something in there for us. Rat cola. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I think we got all the masks for sure. Maybe. Dude, I'm gonna have so much loot to sell when I'm done today. Like, it has been juicy. It's always a good problem. But yeah. Alright, let's get moving. Ruaf isn't available, exfil. I guarantee it's been 20 minutes. Could just go ahead and bounce and check on that key card. Probably would be the smart play here. Stay mission focused, you know what I mean? You know I get distracted, right? You've heard this about me. I'm easily distractible. Nah. Alright, cool. Now, there can be villagers at Exville here too, so take a quick peek, just make sure we're not going to get overrun. Same group, though, it's probably the group we just saw. Alright, yeah. Let's head out. I know it's been 20 minutes. We'll check on the craft, and then I believe we'll be heading to interchange to the new area, secret area that I've never been able to access before. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Solid raid, I'll take it. And then, oh, I need to grab something very quickly while we exfil. Be right back, guys. I really do appreciate everyone hanging out today. Thanks so much for being here. Right back. So I see Tark kept tarking while I grabbed my lunch, dinner, breakfast from the doorstep. Apologies, guys. Reloading the client now. I don't know what is going on today. I'll tell you what. Probably the heat. Frying the circuits on the East Coast. Alright, here we go. Yeah, like I said, I did see a spike with issues on down detector, so quite possible that Tark is having issues, and what we're seeing is just a result of that. So, see if we can get loaded in here. Hopefully. Yeah. Could just be that Tark is having issues today. It shouldn't take this long to load profile either. We'll give it a sec. Sometimes Tarkov just needs a minute. In this case, more than a minute. Maybe more than a couple minutes. Okay. Yeah. Tark is tarking. So that is unfortunate. Let me try one more time. And I say that just because I don't want to keep you guys waiting here while Tark is tarking. So we're going to see if we can get it to work. And then if I can't get loaded in, I may just pause the stream and pick it back up when Tark comes back up. We'll see. One sec. Could just be an intermittent issue, but seeing the issues we're seeing and seeing what down detector had to say. Uh-oh. We got signs of life here. We got signs of life. Let's see. All right. It is not tarking. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov is having issues. It's very clear. Down detectors showing it as well. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is unfortunately I'm gonna pause the stream there. I'll keep my eye on the situation. I've got this food screaming at me now. And if Tark comes back up, I'll put another stream back up and we can pick up where we left off. But I don't want to keep you guys sitting here watching this circle of death, especially knowing that evidently there's a known issue going on with Tark now. I don't know if it's a patch or what, but evidently the servers are down. So thank you all for being here and for checking out the stream. As soon as Tark comes back up, I'll be back. But till then, I'm gonna take the opportunity to take a break, feed myself, and do normal people stuff. Hopefully it comes back up, and I'll see you guys soon. Appreciate you as always. Be good to one another, and I'll catch you as soon as Tark lets it be possible.